Hey, this is not my chat. Whose fucking chat is this? This is not my chat. I left OBS open and it's on someone else's channel. Hold on, let me reopen OBS so I see my actual chat. That's fucking weird. Crazy. Hey, everybody. What's happening? There are two things you need to know. There are two things you need to know. Welcome, everybody. Two things.
Thanks for making me laugh.
Yeah. What? Am I funny looking? Am I funny like a clown? What are we talking about here? There are two things you need to know. Thank you. Thank you for the beds. There are two things you need to know. One, yeah, someone was just telling me about that, Lucky Wolf. Someone was just asking me if I wanted to play that with them. I should poke them and check on them. Two things going on. One, I just made some soup, and I'm gonna have to go check on that like basically immediately. So I just wanted to say hello. But then I need to quickly run to the kitchen and serve me up some soup. I made some tea. I've got some soup. I've got nice little healthy, delicious things to have tonight that hopefully won't be too annoying to listen to. Two, yeah, I went a little hard on my voice yesterday and the day before. Like the day before, I was screaming multiple auditions, and then I went and I had lunch with people, and I was talking all afternoon, and then I streamed, and then yesterday I had my session, and then I came home, and then I was streaming for like 10 hours, and not just streaming, because I've done like chill 10-hour streams, but I was like crashing out in Mega Man 8. So I was a little hard on my voice. So we're going to take it nice and easy today. And I'm going to try really hard not to use it. Because here's fun. You want to hear something fun? Check it out. So my regular speaking voice, powerful, resonant. It's there. Want to hear me sound like a teenage boy? Ready? Look if I try to go up. Hello? Hi. Hi. Wow. So if I try to like yell at you and I'm like, get out. So there's this range like right in the middle of like my upper register that just cracks like a fucking teenage boy going through puberty. So I need to not get too loud today. And you guys are gonna help me do that. I wish I had like some new toggle or some new like redeem where I just listen to someone scream, shut the fuck up or something. I don't have anything like that set up. Yeah, no, the worst part is I've got auditions due tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. So thankfully only one thing due tomorrow. So I just need to like take it super easy today, get a lot of rest tonight, and then knock it out tomorrow afternoon, like right before it's due, and we'll be fine. But you guys need to help me shut the fuck up tonight and keep it like super chill. All right. No crash outs. We can game. We can be relaxed. I can be soft and sultry. No crash outs whatsoever tonight. That's the rule. Otherwise, this won't work. I'm gonna go get my soup, all right? I'll be right back. Hang tight for like 3 minutes. All right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Can I tell you my new favorite thing to do in the kitchen when I'm making soup? So now, by the way, for those that were asking, I kind of did two things. I have soup that's lemony. So I have lemon in my hot soup, and I have throat coat tea. So I have a really nice slippery elm tea to help with my voice. Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ee. Ooh. All right, who all is here? Let me scroll up real quick, and then I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I like to do. Anyone before Tea Cool School Kid, welcome. How are you? If I missed you, hello, welcome. Gamers Reach, welcome. Thomas, welcome. Nightbot, welcome. Nightbot, good point there. That's a really good call out by Nightbot, who's totally a person. I am, in fact, a Gamer Subs girl. And if you use code Melazan with Gamer Subs, you can take 10% off, and you can show them that I'm working my ass off, and we can get that cup someday. Speaking of which, I don't have any at the moment because I've got tea, but later I'll grab some. Or maybe I should grab some now just to have it set aside. I love just sticking with you guys once we start. I know I take like 15 minutes to start a stream. I like once I'm here to just be like set, you know? Like I like all my shit here so I can just like go. Lucky Wolf, welcome. Sky Fox, hello, hello. How are you, Sky? Mustafa, welcome. Descended, welcome. Zuffins, welcome. I love the emotes in chat, by the way. That makes me very happy. That's like one of the things I dreamt about before I debuted. Like I dreamt about being one of those streamers where like everyone's rocking out in chat, spamming emotes. So that always makes me really happy. Zavins, welcome. Nibos, welcome. Phantom, welcome. Mark Raidenraya, welcome. Inertia, welcome. Who else is here? Amelia, welcome. Prototype, welcome. Arctic Phoenix. Adjusting my microphone real quick. One sec. Welcome, Vengeful Soybean. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome, Bob Person. Welcome, Capri Sun. Welcome, Vampiro. Welcome, Zipping. Welcome, Mac Prime. Welcome, Black Cat. Welcome, Dark Cyclone. Tiger Fox Boy. Tommy Too Savage. AJ Miss. Edwin. How did Mega Man 8 go last night? Welcome, Grizzle. Welcome, I already said hi to you, Tommy, you message highlighter. How dare you? Level 1, welcome Mundane, welcome Angela, welcome Foxboy, welcome Gorn, sir, welcome Arctic Ninja. Wait, why is everyone here? There's so many people here. What the heck? Hi, everybody. Mackie, welcome Willin. There's so many people here. Yo, can I do an Irish accent? Why do you ask me that? Probably a poor one. I'd have to do a little research. I know there's like a different melody to it, and I know that they hit the letter R a little differently. But I'd have to do a little research to see how you do an Irish accent authentically. Because I don't want to come out sounding like a fucking leprechaun. So I don't know. I'm not trying to do one now. I'm like trying to feel it out in my mouth. I just know that there's like a little bit of a different melody and like you hit some of the syllables and the vowels a bit differently. But I don't know if I could. I'd have to do a little research. Some of those things probably sounded vaguely more familiar, but I probably sounded so stupid just now, didn't I, Tommy? That's always what stands out to me because I remember when I listen to characters like that. That's always, my ear picks up that sort of sound. That's the sound that I always pick up on, is that thing. But yeah, I've never really done that many accents, you know. I do a lot of like, if I do something, I'll do like mid-Atlantic, like new modern mid-Atlantic, which is kind of Jedi-ish, Star Wars-ish. So it's not quite like, you know, like British, I don't really do general British either, but I know that you soften your R's and and there are certain vowels that flow together in ways that don't happen in American, but you know, as become R sound. It's an R sound with a soft R in the end. And then there's places where you put it together, like if there's a vowel in the next word, like if it was like your car, you'd say your car. But if it was like your automobile, you'd go through and you'd be like your automobile. I know that's the one place that it happens. Like if it goes into a vowel in the next word, you can hit that R sound. Your automobile. we've talked about this a little bit before. I did it, and this is gonna sound terrible, but I did like an English Kuvira for a class once. And so I did like my best bad, like, growing up in Zaofu under Suyin Beifeng, I learned that it was not kings or queens, but technology that moves a nation forward. Like that shit. And my original, I also told this story, my original Catalyst audition, I did in a bad English because I was so positive that they were looking for English that I like psyched myself out. So like, you know, instead of like, Samathi's in retrograde, that's bad news for them, I submitted like, Samathi's in retrograde, that's bad news for them, was my audition. But I can't, like, I've seen clips of like Cottontail does this shtick where she like just lives in it. And she'll do like half a stream just like doing an English dialect. I can't do that shit. I admire that. I wish I had that muscle. I stopped taking myself seriously. So like 2 sentences in, I'm like, no, this ain't it. And it might sound fine, but in my head, I'm like, oh, this ain't it. I don't know about this. This kind of sounds bad to me. So, what was I gonna say? The kitchen thing. Okay, so my last apartment, and I'm not like gonna like ham this up. I'm not trying to make this into like a bit or something, but like my last apartment, if I head over here for a second, our sink, we had like a 2-part sink. So we this is not going to be revelatory, but like our sink was essentially just like this, and then we had like 2 basins that were essentially like straight down the middle with like a divider in the middle. Okay. And this one had like a grate. And this one had like the garbage disposal. You know, like the drawing this does not make sense. I'll just put the circle here. This was like the garbage disposal. And you know, of course, like, you know, the sink is in the middle and it could kind of go either way. Here is my issue with it. Here's my issue with it. The sink had a radius that kind of felt like this, which means it didn't cover like this whole area. Now it looks like boobs, but this whole area, it had no coverage on because it was like a rigid sink. Like there was nothing there, which meant, and then the other problem I had, right? The other problem I had was I have some pretty big pans. And because it was like stuck in the middle, my pans, right? If I tried to sit them down, they would sit down like this. And then, you know, the handle would come out to here. So that wasn't going to work. That meant to be red. So that wasn't going to work, right? So what I would have to do to clean it is I would have to put it like here and balance it against this fucking thing, right? And I'd hold it, you know, like with my fucking hand from here and try to scrub it while it's balancing on this stupid piece of shit, right? So my new apartment, first off, it's bigger. Girls, you should always go for bigger. Boys, you should probably also always go for bigger. It's not how big it is. It's really how you design it, all right? So my new one, not only is it bigger, but it's divided differently. So it's like this now. And the other sink is smaller. It's like here. So for washing things, right, this doesn't work. but it does have like a little drain there, right? There's like a little drain at the back. So you can pour things out there really easily. It's just a really easy place to pour something out. Or if you have a mug that's dripping, you can like set the mug down in this one instead of putting it on the counter. Like you can literally just put it down in that little piece of sink and it's fine. Great. And then this one is big enough that my pans fit perfectly. It's fucking gorgeous. And on top of that, instead of having a rigid faucet, it comes up, and I can't draw it here, but it's one of those big ones that like comes up, right? But then it also has like a detachable thing with a spring, almost like it's at a restaurant. So I can grab it and the string will stretch. And so even though like it's technically here, I can reach everywhere. Like this whole thing, I can stretch it over using the spring and I can hit everything. And I can switch it over to like a shower thing that has a lot higher pressure. So it's really nice for like getting some of the gunk off the side of a pan. You just switch it to like the spray. Yeah, gooseneck faucet. Is that what it's called? Yeah, so it's really awesome. And what I like to do now that I've got this much bigger area that I think is really fun is, and I just did this now, if I'm serving something that's liquid, like if I make a soup, I will put the bowl, because I keep my sink clear, I will put the bowl down in the sink. Because like I don't leave shit soaking very long. And if I do, it's only for a little bit and then I'll clean it. Like I left my breakfast pan soaking. And then I washed it while we were in starting soon. So now the sink is empty again. So I will put the bowl for my soup straight into the sink and I'll pour it right there. So as the broth starts to splatter everywhere, it's just in the sink. It's perfect. There's less to clean up. It's amazing. And I've never done that before. Like the notion, because like that's where the water is. The notion of like pouring like serving your food down in the sink basin feels weird until you try it. And then you're like, actually, that's kind of badass, dude. That kind of saves me a lot of trouble cleaning shit up, you know? Mustafa, take care. Glenden, welcome. Anyone else that's joined while I was yapping, welcome, welcome. Draco, welcome. Hawkeye, welcome. Nick, welcome. Savage, welcome. Gogo, welcome. Professional Hater, welcome. Mitchell, welcome. Titan, welcome. Sunar, welcome. Wow, so many other people popping in. Metro, welcome. Fiji, Angelo. Nighthound, here. Legal name. Creeping Gamer, Nilky. Yeah, my sink is a better situation. I care about this shit, okay? I care about this shit because I love my kitchen. I love to cook. My kitchen is like a sanctuary for me. You know? Misfits, I do some of my best work in the kitchen. I do some of my best fucking work in the kitchen. So, I'm very proud of my kitchen.
Are you gonna welcome everyone by name when you make it big?
Thank you. I'm gonna quickly put in the, Mel is trying to protect her voice. Don't let her crash out. See, I'm putting this on you guys. This is your responsibility now. This is your responsibility, Misfits. We crash in, we don't crash out. You finished a new special drawing? What'd you make? Oh, by the way, speaking of, want to do the new contest raid tonight. Is there a new contest raid tonight? Did they add a new raid? Or are you joking with me? Fuck. Shit, I lost. Fuck. Piss. Fuck. God damn it. Speaking of art, by the way, I saw some new art go up on Twitter. I haven't retweeted it yet, but I will. If it belongs to any of you, I will be signal boosting you because I fucking adore you guys. And it means so much to me. It means so much to me. Titan, I did see your new pace. So I'm talking to you in this too. I did see your new pace. One sec. Do you mind if I show it off, Titan? Can I do that? We got two pieces. One of them is apparently still a work in progress. So I'll probably post it again at some point when it's like officially done. I've learned something about this one artist, Ariel, that they post a lot of works in progress and they're very good. So I keep thinking that they're done and then they're like, I'll post an update tomorrow. And I'm like, to what? Oh, wait, that was a work in progress. That looked like it was finished. Look at these two pieces. They're so great. I love it. So we got, let's see. So we've got, get out of here, Sync. We got this awesome piece by Titan of me chilling out on the rooftop with a gaming controller. Fucking love that. That looks awesome, dude. That's great. I love this. This is so awesome. I really appreciate you making this. It looks so cool. I love you got the sword in there. I love that instead of the pistol, it's the controller. That feels appropriate. Dropping the tongue. Yeah, it looks great. Now the other fun interpretation would be if I'm like, I'm gonna tease you a little bit real quick. This would be the other fun interpretation is if we got rid of the rooftop. Oops, shit, I'm so bad at this. I'm not an artist, right? Then it kind of just looks like I'm a kaiju. Get a whole bunch of little people running away screaming as I like pose for a selfie in between their buildings. This is great. I really love this. Thank you so much for making this. Oh my God, roar. Roar, Shimmy. Roar. With my ass so close to someone, what are you trying to say? Is there going to be someone under me going like, just a little closer, just a little lower, just a little lower, just a little lower, just a little lower. Please, God, please, God, please, God, please, God, please, fuck, God, 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 please, please, fuck, 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 please. I love it. I love it. I love it. Here's the other one that that Ariel made. It's a very different vibe. It's super cool though. And it's not done yet. But this is the other one I saw, and I'm going to be signal boosting both of you because it really means a lot to me that you drew me. Ariel out here with like a drone, so much thigh, and a little bit of a transformation in the background. Look at that. How cool is that? Looks amazing. I noticed one thing about it. It's really good, but it's funny. I know exactly what reference that they used. I know exactly what reference they used because that outfit combination is impossible. That's my jacket sleeve. It looks awesome. I fucking love this. I fucking love this. I want everybody to see this. I love it. Yeah, it's an amazing wallpaper. It's a little funny, just as like an insider who knows your own creation. Because, let me find it real quick. The OG reference. Oh, where the hell is it? Shit. The OG reference. That's the new one. Where's the OG reference? This was the OG reference. And this is how I know this is the one that they used. because that has this combination, which I can't actually do with the current rigging. And it doesn't have the particle effects on the smoke because it's like dark smoke magic. So it looks more solid. And I think that explains why the spikes point down when I lift my arms versus it continuing to just be like rising smoke. So it's kind of almost like, this is like it's like a rare release that you're gonna find this on eBay someday for like $10,000 because it's like almost like the rare misprint costume art. And I fucking love it. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. I just wanted to I thought I'd let you in on a little insider fun. It's good. I really love the perspective on the sneakers. I love the way that they did my hair. At this tiny, I love that I've got like a tiny little miniature ahoge. I've got like a bebe ahoge. But I also like the Easter egg of putting my M up there on the side of the building. Also, I'm sorry not to ignore you guys. I was just like in the middle of a thought and I had to get it out of my head. Welcome, everybody. What's happening? Hey, Tomoe, what's happening? It's really nice to meet you. I have a question. Is it Tomoe or is it Tomo? 1 is Tomoe, 2 is Tomo. I've got to know. Tomoe, Umari, let's fucking go. Yo, hello, everybody. Let me reset myself for you guys. What's up? Thank you so much for stopping by and sharing your community with me. It really means a lot to me. Yo, we love tomboys in this house. I don't know if you know this about me. I, too, am of the persuasion. Although, based on your videos, I have a feeling you could bench press me, if not just punt me. Hello. My name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. I'm also a little bit messed up in the voice at the moment. I've been pushing it a little too hard this week. So if you decide to stick around, if anyone's taking off for the rest of the night, have a wonderful night. I am a aggressively variety streamer, play lots of different games. We might do Silksong tonight. We might do Destiny. I don't know. But either way, I cannot crash out tonight. I'm holding you guys to it. This is your homework. I'm passing the buck. I'm shifting responsibility. I cannot crash out tonight. You can't let me. Hey, Spelly, wait a minute. Spelly, where the hell you been? It's good to see you. It's been too long. It's been way too long, dude. How are you? Not me doing the secret, not me doing the secret show off as many toggles as possible because we have new guests here. Let's go back to my bedroom for a second. Hello. Hi. Yeah, we were just chatting. We were looking at some art. We were looking at a little art that was made on the internet. What were you guys doing, by the way? Tomoe, do I follow you? I feel like I must. Let me double check. Oh my God, can we fix that? I'm fixing that right now. Following Tomoe Umari. You know who I came across you? Tim, if you're still there. It was Tim with Vite Ramen because we both work with him. And we got into a conversation talking about you, all good things. And so I immediately followed you. So now you come up in my feed all the time. Yeah, we fixed it. I thought I was following you already too. Wait, how did you raid me then? What? Huh? How does that work? Oh shit, really? Let's go invade some new person today. That's so nice. Here, just for those that are just getting here, new piece of art by Ariel, which was really cool. I was talking about how it kind of has some elements that pertain to one specific reference from early on, so I find that kind of fun. The atmosphere is great. The outfits are great, and we also got this one from Titan, which is awesome. I love the little rock and roll vibe, the tongue out. I'm holding a gaming controller, feels on brand. Got the sword, got some little bat friends. It's great. It's super cool. It means so much to me. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Hi, let's fix that. This one, I'm just going to say what I already just said. I love the ambiance. I love the outfits. I love the POV. And then we got this one from Titan, which is super cool. It's got a really cool rock and roll vibe. I like the tongue out. I got the gaming controller. I got these little bat friends. It's really neat. I'm really happy with it. It's kind of a dream come true, honestly, because I don't know. You make you debut and you got your OC, like we can call it an OC, right? And it's just, I've got lots of VTubers I look up to who inspire me, who kind of made me want to do this in the first place. And you see all the art they get, and it kind of just becomes like a dream bucket list. So like whenever someone makes art of me, it just makes me grin ear to ear because it's genuinely a dream come true. So yeah, thanks so much for drawing my big stupid face. Thanks for drawing my big dumb face, all right? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Tomoe goes off of vibes. So this was the day to show up. Yesterday I was cursing my head off, losing my mind at Mega Man 8. So yesterday you would have clicked in and been like, oh, you know what? Maybe we'll, let's keep shopping around. This one seems very angry. I'm a Mega Man fanatic. I love platformers in general. I'm a Mega Man fanatic. By the way, if you like platform games, let's talk. Oh no, I didn't see the answer. What were you all playing? Tomoe's community. Someone fill me in. Any one of you. What were you up to today? Yeah, and I love Mega Man games, but some of the later ones I haven't played. So I played Mega Man 8 for the first time yesterday, and it was bad. Oh, that's really harsh. Sorry, let me come up with something more diplomatic. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. I love the game so much, but it was bad. I hope 9 is better. I'm excited for 9. I'm excited for 9. It was Lady. Yo, Lady, how are you, my love? Lady, yo, that is my favorite. Lady, my favorite lady. My favorite lady VTuber in my chat right there. That's my friends. Hello, friends. You were doing an art contest. Abs and rifle appreciation stream. Showing my art contest results. I'm going on another 2-week break, so I wanted to leave them in the capable hands of another tomboy VTuber. I will take good care of the kids. Feel free, by the way, feel free to follow me. If you guys end up having a lot of fun, if you like the vibe here, follow me so you know when I go live. You can join the Discord. You can follow me on Twitter at Melazand. I'm in there a lot. I bullshit a lot, you'll probably see me in general chat semi-regularly just being like, I made this for breakfast. What's everyone doing today? I'm stuck in traffic. Like, it's just me being a normal ass person in chat yapping with you guys now and then. So it's a good space. You might make some friends there too that you can play games with. That's so cool that you did an art contest. I love that. I should do something like that one of these days. I think that's really neat. Is it who wins? Is there a winner? Like, does someone get something? A smooch on the cheek? Like, how does it work? You had cash prizes. That's amazing. That is so cool. Oh man, I would love to do that. I would love to do that. As my situation continues to get better, I look forward to that. I'm in the situation right now where, like, I'm just stabilizing. But God willing, if I ever end up in a situation where, like, I can do more charity involvement and do more, like, contests and stuff like that, that would be super freaking cool. And you know what? We're going to get there. We're going to get there. We're already getting there. Thanks to you guys. So yeah, that's really awesome. Yeah. Hello, everybody. I'm a fairly new liver. Do people say liver about indies? I say liver. I'm a fairly new liver. I debuted in at the end of July. Vampire Misfit. I've got an amazing lore video that I'm very proud of up on YouTube. She makes fart sounds with her mouth, apparently. I don't know. I'm a very aggressively variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. I love platformers, but I also play Destiny. I play Monster Hunter. We're going through Silk Song. I want to do Liza P at some point. I kind of just follow my my whims, you know? I think that's kind of how I keep from burning out, you know? I never want to be one of those VTubers that feels like they're trapped in a directory, you know? So I kind of just follow my whims and do whatever makes me happy. And I realize that kind of feels like a bit of a marathon instead of a sprint. But at the end of the day, I think it's going to work out well. It's going to work out well. It's going to keep me excited and keep me here. VTuber debut, directorial. Yeah, it was kind of a directorial debut as well. My lore video has like a 7-person cast, and it was a bunch of friends of mine. I think only Niji Sanji uses the term liver. Is that true? I feel like I've heard it about other companies. I don't know. It burned itself into my brain. I end up saying it sometimes. Maybe it's weird. You guys are welcome to see it if you want. It's like 8 minutes long, though. I'm eating soup, though, and we're not playing anything yet. So, I mean, like, if you guys wanted, I could slap it on. It's a good video. You love liver? That's... It's just like a chicken broth. Chicken broth with some little noodles and some chicken and some carrots. It's yummy. It's Progresso Chicorina soup. I heated it up. By the way, sorry for the silverware sounds. I heated it up right before I went live. I'm trying to protect my voice and bring down inflammation. So it's all warm liquid tonight. I've got lots of nice soup. I've got lots of hot tea. And we're taking it easy and we're chilling. And we're probably going to play a game that you're all going to caution me against, like Silk Song. But I am going to stay chill. I'm going to keep my inner zen. And we're going to have a good time. So that I can continue to work this week. I tried having rice this morning because I was like, yeah, I feel better enough. Ended up coughing so much. Oh no. Wait, you got to tell me. I was just thinking about this. I had leftover rice the other day. Did you say you do like rice sort of breakfast sometimes? Like, what's a rice breakfast? What do you have? Mel, could you please pass on your wisdom to Tomoe about making sure to eat and not wait until after a 4-hour Lego stream to eat? I have bad news for you. I have very bad news for you, MMP. And I think Tomoe and I are now going to be best friends. I very frequently forget to eat until after stream. So most of my streams end with me being like, you know, to take care of yourself, stay hydrated. Don't forget your meds if you have to do that. Don't forget to eat. I'm going to go do that now. I'm going to go eat. I do that quite a bit. So I wish I had better advice for you. Congee or porridge? Or just a usual fried egg and a random meat like Spam? Oh, I've heard of congee. I've never tried it, though. Isn't congee like a porridge, or am I making that up? Congee. It's a porridge-like soup. I've never had it. I've never had it. This random Google image looks yummy, though. Is it savory or is it sweet? Like, do you put like a little brown sugar on top? Or is it more of like a salt and pepper thing? Oh, come on. Tell me at least had her energy drink at the beginning. What kind of energy drink are we drinking over on Tomoe's channel? Tell me about it. Are we with Gamer Sups? Are we with Advanced? Are we with someone else? Horse electrolytes? Is that like ivermectin? Are we drinking ivermectin? What is a horse electrolyte? That sounds like something that would be terribly unhealthy for all the rest of you. Horse electrolytes. That's crazy. It can be both. It's a whatever you want it to be. Sometimes I'll add fish sauce. Well, I can't do that if I was lazy, but I wanted something kind of savory. That sounds yummy though. Put a little MSG into it. Maybe a little like salt and green onion and sesame oil. I noticed that energy drinks are now becoming the new coffee for everybody nowadays. Well, okay, listen, I say this as a Gamer Subs girl, which makes it sound like I'm on the cover of Playboy. So obviously a lot of these companies have built partnerships with streamers. And that's not new. I mean, they're like going back like fucking decade. You've got like G Fuel streamers all over the internet. There's a couple of reasons I like it. And I'm a big coffee drinker. I love coffee. I still drink coffee most mornings. But there are reasons that I like it. Like I've had to make choices. Have to is a strong word. I've chosen to make choices. I think I'm having a stroke. Let me try that sentence one more time. I've made choices since I've gotten a little older to like keep my body better. I don't work out a lot, unlike I assume you're a streamer. But I feel like the least I can do is keep my body, like control what I put into my body. So I try to eat really balanced meals. You know, I eat a lot of veggies, a lot of broccoli and peppers and carrots, and I eat a lot of chicken breast and you know, I've tried to cut as much sugar out of my life as possible, at least, granulated white sugar. I'm a big fan of monk fruit sweetener, which is kind of like, you've got your stevias and other sugar substitutes that are not directly metabolized the same way that like white granulated sugar is. Monk fruit sweetener is a little pricier, but I find that it has the closest taste. And there are some brands out there that make it very similar in ratio. So you can kind of just adapt exactly what you would put for white sugar in. You put exactly the same amount of monk fruit. So I do that when I have coffee to get like, white sugar out of my life because it's going to be better for me in the long run. A lot of those energy drinks do that too. They have non-sugar sweeteners, or they have alcohol sweeteners, or they have something else that's metabolized in a more neutral way, so it's better for you. Which is not unlike if you get like a Crystal Ice or something like that. They're low calorie, they're zero sugar. But the other thing I like is they are also like no acid. And like, I know caffeine is not great for reflux if you have tummy issues. Acid is terrible. And so another reason that those drinks are nice is that it gets me drinking less acid during my day, so my tummy is a little happier. I also think in general, it just gets people drinking more water. If you don't need the caffeine, you get like a hydration blend or a caffeine-free blend. And as Zuffins likes to call it, then you just have tasty water. And you know what? If that gets you drinking a lot of water throughout the day, that's a healthy decision. If the difference is I don't drink water that often, or I make it a little tasty and I drink a lot of water, that's a great choice. I like that choice. We need water. Voice actors need a shitload of water. Voice actors are peeing constantly. I repeat, voice actors pee all the time. Our pee is pale as fuck. That's the goal. That's your goal. P equals pale. It's like, Einstein had E equals MC square. Voice actors have P equals pale. Pale as a vampire. I'm a pretty tan. I'm pretty tan as vampires go. I'm not gonna lie. I know I've got some. I've got at least an eyedropper of melanin in here. Just an eyedropper droplet. Southern Italian vampire. I drink 3 liters of water for work, Vampira. What do they pay you for that? I'm with Nilky. Is that the job? Like, how much do you get for that? Do they give you health care for drinking water? I've gone for the caffeine-free Gamer Supps for a while now. Yeah, and not to make this whole segment just like a big Gamer Supps infomercial, but by the way, did someone answer me? Who's Tomoe with? Is Tomoe with anyone? I'm just curious. I'm a curious person. No one yet? Okay, cool, nice. This is the wrong Tomoe. Hold on, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Who was she with? I've been with a couple. Not to make this one giant Gamer Supps infomercial, but I really like that they have caffeine free as well, and it's the same flavors. Because I was with a company before that didn't do that. Like their caffeine free ones were all a different lineup of flavors, which means you could be like, all right, I want caffeine free, but fuck, I have to find a new favorite flavor. Here's what's awesome about having the same flavor lineup. I can get a caffeine-free version and the regular version, and I can find ratios. I can do a partial caffeinated version. If I have to do 2 scoops in my water, I could do 1 scoop of each, and now I have a half calf version, but it's full flavor. That's amazing. That's amazing to me, you know? I used to kind of cheat. I had calamansi with my last company and a lemonade hydration, and I'd mix them, and it would kind of create like its own unique citrus half calf. But now I can just have full flavor of the exact one fucking thing. It is actually GG, but now that you've said that, I'm gonna add that as an alt code because you're a genius. Hang on a second. Let me add that just for the people that try that first. Having both is nice because if you like the flavor, you don't have to worry about caffeine limits. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you know it's also nice, like if I want to refill my water, but I'm not like 100% done yet, I don't have to like pour it out or chug it. I can just add a little bit of the caffeine-free version and then add some water. It just makes decision-making a whole lot easier, you know? It's just easier. I am going to take that inertia. I'm adding that as an alt code. Thank you for doing that. A comment that when set, calling triggers the specific command to run in its place. I'm going to do the... Can I add this and will it work? Or do I have to add it as a separate code? No, I have to do it as a separate code. Okay, that's fine. Bam. Cool. Now we got subs as well. I like that. That's cool. My bad, sir, making you go informative teacher in chat. No, it's good. I like to have reasons to talk about it, you know? It's a recent partnership. I'm passionate about it. You know, I always feel a little uncomfortable when I'm like shilling something to you guys, but you know, the way I look at it is it gives you a way to support me. If it's something that you like genuinely and you choose, you know, I know a lot of you already have it with other VTubers. If you choose to use your code with me instead, it shows them that I'm working my ass off, but you also get something out of it. You know, like subbing is awesome. Donations are awesome. But this is another way, you know, you can get something and it helps me too. So it's like a win-win, you know? So And so my self-consciousness sometimes, like, I'll be like, I don't know if I should talk about it because I don't want people to like get angry with me. I don't want them to get angry because I'm like talking about a thing that's like a money thing. But I am passionate about it a lot. Like I talk to my friends over coffee about it. I'm just like, because I don't rep anything that I don't believe in, that I don't like, that I don't use myself. So, you know, it triggers the right part of my brain, and I'm like, ooh, 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 ooh. Let me talk to you about how gamer subs helped me drink less acid and drink more water. I've got so much to say right now, and they'll be like, girl, we are out having coffee. What are we doing here? And I'm like, I'm sorry. Can I tell you about it though? Do I own the van? I do not own a van. What? Is there a coffee flavored one? I don't know. I don't think so. That would be interesting. You know, man, that would be neat. You know why that would be neat? Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. I know that this gets a lot of flack, but instant coffee is dehydrated coffee that you add to water and you get a full flavored, if, not the best coffee you've ever had, you get a full flavored coffee, which means it's the same process. You could theoretically make an acid-free Gamer Supps coffee that just gets made like instant coffee. But it's Gamer Supps and it has the flavor profile of a coffee. You could do that. That's a thing. I wonder, have they done something like that? Am I just talking about something they've literally already done? That's such an interesting thing to think about. I wonder, would it be good? I don't know. Would it be terrible? I don't know. Now you've got me thinking about it. Would anyone even want that? And what I mean by that is like, if you're buying Gamer Supps because you want something that's going to be like a soda or a juice, are you going to want something that tastes like coffee? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think what I'm saying is like, because it's such a different concept, would people be inclined to try it? Whereas if like you already look at Gamer Supps as like a soda or a juice or something, it's not a stretch to be like, well, I like the blue raspberry, but I'll try the tangerine. But it might be a bigger ask to be like, well, I like the fruit punch and I like the blueberry. Do I want coffee? Can that blend with anything? Or is this like a big risk? I don't know. It's interesting to think about. No worries at all. Hey, have a good time at work, Sote. I appreciate you being here. I'll see you again soon, all right? Personally, I drink things like Gamer Supps because I don't like coffee. See, that's a valid point. That's a valid point. My favorite flavor is Pom Pom Punch. It's a pomegranate punch, and I think it's delicious. The last company I was with had like a taro boba tea that was interesting. And they included like a thickener with like a cream mixed into the powder. And it didn't perfectly blend. And that bums me out because I don't like when you're looking and it's like a little like, you're like, all right, it's a little lumpy in there. I didn't like that it didn't perfectly blend, but the vision was interesting. The concept was interesting. If it had been like If it had blended smoothly and was like creamy, that would have been great. But it wasn't. Thickener, was it just you? Am I the thickener? They call me the thickener. And Tari Sphere, welcome, welcome. Keeping it nice and easy today. Vampire Tomboy so thick, I put her in my coffee. Is that a thing people do? You like that? Wait a minute. Isn't that an anime meme? Hang on. Isn't this how the meme goes? Don't you do this? Wait. It's like something like that, right? I think my head is supposed to stay still, and I can't do that. I can't move my hips without my head moving. What did I voice in Regular Ragnarok? I voiced Zirafuku, the adult version, believe it or not. I can't do the voice for you right now. I'm trying not to destroy my voice. It was probably like the hardest thing I've ever done. It was like the hardest voice I've ever done for a show was Zirafuku. I got that audition and I went ham. I went like 190% screaming, crunchy, growling. And I'm like, that was a lot. And then they booked me and I was like, oh no. Definitely a case of like, I was kind of scared when I got it instead of just excited. I was like, oh no, I'm so fucked. I think it came out great though. The director was like, I was listening to so many of them and they weren't getting it. I wasn't hearing what I needed. He's like, and then Mel came in here and she submitted a recording and it was like Mel from behind with the steel chair. He's like, immediately I knew that it was perfect. And I'm like, so what you're saying is I was the only one stupid enough to submit some crazy fuck ass shit for my audition and you decided you wanted it. Mel with the people's elbow. You guys have heard it, right? You guys have heard Zirafuku, right? It's fucking bonkers. And it sounds like I'm just patting myself on the back when I say this, but realize I'm saying this with dread. I'm saying this with complete dread that they actually went for this. Here, you're going to hear it in the background just a little bit. Not that one. This is what Zirafuku sounds like. You ready? This is Zirafuku. That was me. And I had to do that for 3 episodes. It was a mistake, but I would do it again if they called me back. It was probably the hardest thing I've ever done as a voice actor. Very much a case of like, why did I submit that? Why did they book me? It was so much fun though. The director was awesome. We were really happy with how it came out. And the good thing was, like, seriously, they booked me for like extra long sessions, which is really nice because that means that they're like paying extra to have me there. They booked for really long sessions. So like every cue, we did like a measure 3 times, cut once. So I'd look at the lines and I'd span it out. I'd be like, it's always me who's in pain. Okay, hang on. Let me get the timing again. Can we play it back? Okay, and I'm like not doing the line. I'm just like marking it. I'm like, It's always, okay, now let me see if I can do it. Can I get like a, and we'd do this for like 5 minutes. And then I'd be like, okay, okay, okay. I'm ready to try it, I think. So it really was like a measure, like 4 times, cut once for every single line, just to make sure I was doing it like and nailing it so we wouldn't have to do additional takes. And he was really nice to me to like, he'd let me play it back and practice as many times as I needed to before we like took an actual swing. It was more one of the more interesting sessions I've had for that reason, just because I feel like a lot of games and a lot of shows are usually rushing, like they're working really quickly. And so this was one of the few times I've had the experience where like it's almost like we rehearsed it over and over again for every single line. And then we would get that line down and then we would start rehearsing the next line just to make sure that we were like, we've got to nail it. I've got to make sure I know how to do it safely. And now once I know how to do it safely, we have to make sure it sounds right. And we have to practice and rehearse all of that so we can take one swing and nail it and then move on to the next line. I think they probably did appreciate it, but you know, a lot of shows don't have that kind of time, so you have to just kind of go. And then that means either you end up having to try a few times and it hurts, even if you're doing it all the right ways, or, you know, they settle for something and it doesn't sound as good as it could. You would have been really good as Mariolina Vermillion. Mariolina Vermillion. Mariolina Vermillion. Is that the one that Monica Rial voices that, right? Oh, that would be so fun. Yeah, you know, I didn't get to audition for Black Clover. I was actually working when that show came out. I was working down in Dallas. I don't want this to sound like I'm feeling sorry for myself. I did not get an opportunity to audition. They did not ask me. I was down there. I was working on shows when that show aired. Didn't get a chance. Wasn't given the chance. I did read for something eventually. And I didn't get it, but I think I've read like once. Who did I read for Black Clover? I read for, who the fuck did I read for? I read for, Princia Funny Bunny, who I think Mara Janot got. That's the only time I've got to audition for Black Clover. I got to read for Princia Funny Bunny for the movie. Yeah, I think it's the movie character. It's one of the characters in the movie, or one of the movies. I don't know. I don't know how many movies there are. Funny Bunny. Listen, I don't write this. I didn't invent the name. I didn't invent the name. Yeah, and I think it's a different vibe. I do dream of voicing characters like that. Like my dream, and I can only call out stuff that already exists, you know? So like this isn't me saying like I would want to do it instead of them. Like I would never want to take work from somebody else. Oh yeah, she's like a redheaded Estet. That's actually that's a great way of looking at it. So I would never want to take work from anybody, but like I can only go by like existing stuff. But my dream would be to play like an Olivier Armstrong in Full Metal Alchemist, or like an Azumi Curtis in Full Metal Alchemist, or an Envy in Full Metal Alchemist, or like a character like a Mirko from My Hero Academia, or like, you know, or Star and Stripe or something. Like there are a lot of like those kinds of like powerful ass, like kick-ass women. I would love to voice a character like that. I'm still hoping I get the chance someday. Because that's usually what I gravitate towards. Like I've played all sorts of different characters. I book like soft and sultry a lot. But I always gravitate towards like the big fucking like kick your ass women. Big muscular kick your ass, like powerful commander type women. That's the shit that I want to play. The Ursa types. Yeah, exactly. Although Arctic Phoenix, you know I'm in that show, right? I'm in Fairy Tale. I'm just not as Ursa. Sorry, last silverware real quick. Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick so I can finish my soup. Okay, soup is done. Soup was delicious. I'd never do damsel in distress. I mean, I don't know. Do I sound like a damsel in distress? Listen, I realize my voice is kind of fucked right now, so I'm not gonna do, like, I can't go that high. But even when I have like my higher, for what it's worth, I have a deep voice, but even when I have like my higher, more feminine voice range, like, I'm not a damsel in distress. Do I play, like, does my voice work for something like that? No, they're gonna cast someone that sounds like a teeny bopper. Unless it's, unless it's more of like a soft sort of spirit, kind of like a, like I can do like a soft sort of like, I can see the future and I'm this like slightly more mature, softer character. Like I don't improv that much. That I can do that kind of a shit, but that's really more of like the, what would you call it? Like a spirit medium or an oracle or something, I could play an oracle who sees the past, present, and future simultaneously. And maybe I've been captured by the villain and I can foresee that they will fall. But right now, I'm in the tower. Like, I could do something like that. Sure, whatever. But like, damsel in distress? I don't know. Okay, that's the fucking line. Mel is the distress is one of the lines of all time. I fucking love that. I love that. Mel is the distress. I am the distress. That's a fucking bar. My voice was never suited as the stereotypical 1980s damsel in distress. Yeah, but you know what it is suited for? A character like Iced Hilda in Outlaw Star. I could do shit like that. Rachel was purely a fictitious name. The part about me needing a bodyguard, however, was real. We're pirates. We're after the same treasure. I can play those characters easy. Fuck yeah. Hot Ice Hilda. Or a competent Catarl. Do those exist? I love the Catarl. They make me so happy. Hey, just the bear, what's happening? I'm not in Eden Zero, sadly. I don't get to work as often as I'd like, but I keep trying. Again, not to sound, not to sound like I'm feeling sorry for myself, facts are facts, but I work whenever they let me. I try really hard, but I don't get as many opportunities as I wish. I hope in the future I get to do more because it's important to me. It's interesting. Anime doesn't pay a whole lot. It can be lucrative if you book like a really popular character. If you get like your Hoyoverse playable character or if you, get a leading role in whatever the next Demon Slayer or JJK is, you can make a really good living going to conventions. But anime gigs themselves don't pay that much. So the reason that so many of us like doing it is because it's a really fun medium. The stories are really exciting. They're a lot of fun. Like the money doesn't matter as much. It's just really fun. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who am I in Fairy Tale? I'm Demaria. I'm in the final season. I'm one of the Spriggan 12. I sound like this for those curious. I'm gonna get my VOD. For doing this, I feel like I'm about to get my VOD muted, but that's all right. I do this for the people. That's me too, if you ever watch Dragon Ball Super. Where the fuck is she? Yeah, this is Demaria. Yeah, that's me. This is me a long time ago. I wish I could go back and record this again, but I'm still happy with it.
Randy was perfect, but someone ruined her. I know it was you. What do you...
It's not a long clip, but that's me. Yeah, that was ages ago. 6 to 7 years ago, jeez. Jeez Louise, what the hell? What the hell? Do I have an old clip? I think I have an old clip of it. This is an ancient clip, though. Yeah, this is her, too. Ugh, legal name! Blah, blah, blah. No one look. No one look, your immersion. Fuck me.
Some extremely handy tools available in Ishgar. I was tied up, too. Strapped in tightly. Unable to move and at the mercy of my enemy.
It was you! You killed Brandish!
But you and your little friends corrupted her. So of course you have to pay for that.
Can I say something? Yeah, right, I'm like Batman. I'm like, that's my mask. This is my true self. Can I say something? I know a lot of people love these performances. It's always funny to look back on stuff you did like 7 or 8 years ago. I think I could do such good work on this if I did it again. It's one of those like, it's like, it's great. People love it. As a performer, I'm like, God damn, let me try again. I could fucking cook if I tried it in 2026. We could make this character go Super Saiyan. I guarantee it. It would change your life. It's good. It came out good, but like as the actor myself, I hear all of the places where I'm like, ooh, why did I say it like that? Oh, fuck.
For that.
She can teleport?
Look at those big brown eyes. Do many people in Ishgar have eyes like those? I think you would stand out even more if I were to pluck them from their sockets.
I sound sick right now. That's the problem. So if I do it right now, I'm gonna sound fucking sick. But the sick version would sound like, you have such big brown eyes. Do many people in Ishgar have eyes like that? I bet they would stand out even more if I were to pluck them from their sockets. I don't know. That's the sick version. I would be a little less. I feel like back then I was very melody focused. And now I'm less melody focused. Thank you. Now hydrate. I will. Yes, ma'am. And I think we do like, you kind of have different phases as you're trying different things. So back then I was very melody focused. So that's why you hear a lot of like, do many people in Ishgar have eyes like that? They would stand out even more if I were to pluck them from their sockets, which is a cool choice, which is a really cool choice. I think lately I've been feeling more connected to like getting rid of the melody and kind of doing it more like it's a film, like more movie acting, you know? That's me. That could also be, I'm gonna poke fun at myself right now. The fact that I don't do melodies and I just focus on like film acting could be, ready for it, why I'm not booking anymore. I don't know. Who knows? I'm just doing what feels compelling to me. I'm doing what inspires me as like a consumer. I'm creating the performance I want to hear. That's all I'm saying. And I think it can be better. Can I get on my high horse for a second? And I'm not here to throw shade at any shows or any performances, but once in a while, here's my little diatribe for the evening, and I'm going to try not to get super passionate about it. Once in a while, Oh yeah, I used to do melodies in my deliveries so much, stepping away from that for more recent recordings, but also, yeah, maybe I don't get cast anymore because I don't do the music anymore. I have that thought all the time because I'll still see successful actors who are working all the time who, let me finish this thought. Hold on, just ended. Edwin, like you'll still see like prolific actors and they'll be like, well, that's why I've got to stop you. And I'm like, maybe I should be doing that because clearly they still want it sometimes. Maybe I'm making a mistake by like not doing that. Hey, Descended, thank you so much for the 20. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted, honey. I really appreciate it. That's so fucking nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I won't yell. I won't yell. I won't yell. Maybe I should do more mouth music. I don't know. But then, I think I've evolved as an actor. And so when I do stuff like that, I'll listen back and I'm like, I don't buy it. It sounds fake. It sounds fake. We can do better. So here's my diatribe. And listen, I don't cast things. I don't direct things. I occasionally write for anime. I've written anime dubs, like adapted anime dubs. It's a writing job. Sometimes the internet gets cranky if you call yourself a writer when you work in anime adaptation, but fuck those people. Once in a while, a show will come along where everyone's like, oh my God, everyone cooked. It's fucking brilliant. A lot of, especially the early, but a lot of the Attack on Titan seasons are like that. Everyone's like, oh my God, it's the best acting I've ever heard in an anime. Some of the Chainsaw Man stuff, they're like, oh my God, Chainsaw Man, it's like some of the best acting I've ever heard in anime. Why are the lines so good? Why is the acting so good? Here's the thing. It's not because it's Attack on Titan. It's not because it's Chainsaw Man. It's because they took the time to make it that good. They cared that much. And listen, I'm not saying you can take like, anime girl breakfast friends school fare, the slice of life anime and make it into Shakespeare. I'm not saying you can do that. The 26th time we've isekai'd a bunch of like 13-year-olds into a crazy world where everyone are shaped, everyone's a teacup. Like we can't make that stuff into Shakespeare necessarily. But if you take the time, like magic doesn't come down from above and suddenly make the performances better. Like you could do any story like that. You could do any anime and take the time to make the writing really sharp, really good. And you could make the performances television performances and maybe it won't work in certain things that are like super Looney Tunes heightened, but a lot of shows, there's nothing that inherently makes Chainsaw Man a better acted performance, but that we did that. We did it. We chose to do it, And like that with all the caveats. Like I know all the caveats because some shows are never going to let you do that. Some shows are just like they're built to be silly, like Looney Tunes goofy shows. But like that's what I'm saying. So like whenever I've had those thoughts of like, well, does that work for anime? Like this is my best performance, but maybe I should do something a little more shticky. Maybe I should do something a little more melody wise. I turn around and I'm like, but it doesn't not work. It works. It's not my fault if the director doesn't like that, but like that performance works, It could be what they decided to do with the show. They could do that. It works. It sounds great. I'm proud of it. And I'd rather submit work I'm proud of than work I'm not proud of that I don't think represents my best. But again, maybe I'm the actual fool here. Who knows? Froy boy. I think it is all because every single thing sounds natural. Are we talking about what makes those shows sound so good? And listen, sometimes it might not work, like One Piece can be a very silly show. And if you tried to direct One Piece the way that Mike McFarlane directed Attack on Titan, it would probably not work. It would probably feel weird, So like there's obviously like there's always going to be like either genre limitations or like style of story limitations. But I'm sticking by my thesis. I still think I'm submitting stuff I'm proud of. Sorry, by the way, if y'all showed up, if anyone that showed up expecting gameplay and now we're like having a weird in-depth conversation on voice acting, I hope this is okay. I'm just following my train of thought. You know? How often do you meet the other voice actors? Now and then. I think if I were going to conventions, I'd probably be seeing them more often. I don't really get a lot of convention invites. But I think like actors that go to conventions often get a lot of time to hang out. There's a couple of places, like, look, I'm not trying to, dox anyone because I don't want, I got to respect privacy. But like as an actor, like in LA, like I know of a couple of places that we all tend to go to. And so now and then a bunch of us will like hit a cafe and grab coffee together. And if you were like a fan strolling by there and like you knew people's faces, you might suddenly be like walking, through LA and be like, wait, what the fuck is that? Whoever, is that like Legoshi hanging out with Denji? And wait a minute, is that Sayu VTuber over there? Like, like that shit happens sometimes, but it's all just like, at small little places that we all trust that we're safe to hang out. How do you get into voice acting? I think classes are a great place to start. You don't have to get like a theatrical background. I started in theater. But I think that there are a lot of good workshops out there, and it's important to learn and become a good performer first. And then I think that like a lot of people tend to just sort of level up naturally from there. Like people find their way into cute little YouTube projects. By the way, let me take my jacket off. People find their way into cute little YouTube projects. Then they do bigger YouTube projects. Then they help with someone's college thesis. Then they work on like an indie game. They get an audition for an indie game and they actually get into it. And then, they submit to some agencies and maybe they get a small regional agency and they start getting submitted for stuff. And then maybe you decide to take a swing at a bigger agency that's like in New York and Los Angeles. And eventually you get accepted into a big national agency, and agencies start sending auditions to your email. And once you're getting auditions to your email, you get a whole bunch of chances to, nope, not the ears. You get a bunch of chances to try every week or so. And you just keep taking swings and hopefully they commit. Hopefully they connect once in a while and you get to do cool stuff. But I feel like a lot of it is like everyone has a different path, but a lot of it is just kind of like a really natural. No one gets out of bed and is like, I've never acted before in my life. I'm going to go see if I can be in Mass Effect 4. But you kind of just naturally start small and you work outward from there. Does that make any sense? So like the place to start would be trying to find small little indie projects on Twitter or Casting Call Club, or, help someone with their college project, help someone with their smaller animation that they, their animatic that they throw on YouTube, and maybe start taking some workshops and learn, become a little bit of a better actor. And then you take a swing at something a little bigger, and then you take a swing at something a little bigger, and then you take a swing at something a little bigger, and then you take a swing at something a little bigger. Yo, Zalush, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I did. It was one of the first gigs I got. I haven't done a ton over the years, but I've worked now and then over the past like 8 years. And that was an early role I got that I was really happy with. It's one of my favorites. Actually, if you're looking for something like Demaria, then the new Rurouni Kenshin on Netflix, I'm playing Kamatari. So if you watch the remake of Kenshin on Netflix, I play, that is a small picture. What the fuck, Google? I voice this character who comes in the second season. I am in the way. And that's honestly, it's very Demaria-like. There's a lot of Demaria going on in this character, except, they're a little more sassy, I guess. They're a little more sassy. I was surprised you were the femboy. Can I tell you something about that, Murasaki? I misgender Kamatari all the time because of that. Because they didn't ask me to like be a femboy. They just had me play the character as me. So it's just me. Like it sounds like Demaria, plus maybe a little sassy. So like whenever I talk about them, I'm like, oh yeah, she's so cool. She's this, she's that. She has this amazing scythe. She fights them. I'm like, fuck, it's actually he, isn't it? I fuck it up all the time because I'm not doing anything to like make the character a dude. I'm just being myself. Can you understand how like, you see how that could be confusing? It's a very interesting conundrum. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just voicing a female character. It fits because he believes he's a woman. So maybe it's perfect casting then, honestly. Maybe it's like straight up perfect casting. It's just like a mind fuck for me. Because my brain is just like, yeah, you're voicing a woman. You're voicing a chick. She's got a low voice. A little sultry. A little sassy. Except I occasionally have to do these little sassy, like, oh, Yumi, which is like very, if you've watched my streams, is very out of character for me. And listen, I get it. Acting. That's what acting is. But every time I do those lines, I'm like, oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so sassy. Yeah, I love my Shishio. Shishio is going to choose me, definitely. Definitely going to choose me. Promise you. Mark my words. Shishio is definitely going with Kamatari. I promise. There's one scene where like Shishio is giving some sort of like a battle speech and everybody is cheering and I'm the only person with a line. I'm the only person with a line. So everyone's just like, yeah, yeah. And then it's me in the background going like, Shishio, like, oh my God, Shishio, I love him. It's so silly. It's great. Just me being like a complete fangirl in the corner. I'm the only person that says anything in English. So you just hear me in the background shrieking. Tomboys do make anime better. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. That's what I'm saying. You got to write the casting directors and tell them. Tell them to get this Vampire Misfit VTuber in on their show. Put me in more shit. What do we want to play today? What do we want to play today? By the way, I had the same response with Tomoe. When I saw Tomoe's stuff on Twitter, I was like, wait. A tomboy in my Twitter feed. Oh, follow, bookmark. Scrolls down, bookmark. Did I have a hightail partner? I might actually. Let me actually message him. I don't know when he's going to start. Let me ask. So Hightail apparently used to be a Minecraft server. And they've recently redeveloped it into their own game. Am I reading this right? So is it still Minecraft looking or does it have its own? No, they've developed their own graphics for it. Oh, it's very Minecraft though, isn't it? Is this the thing that used to be like a private Minecraft server that was like Minecraft, but it's an MMO? Is that what Hightail used to be? Because I remember there was something like that. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but I remember there was something that was like an MMO online. Like they divided it. They had a world map with like leveling areas and like special loot and shit. Tomoe raiding here is one of the reasons raids are so cool. Probably never would have found this channel if not for the silly horse. Yo, ice sticker art. That's awesome. I stream like 6 days a week, and I don't always know how to increase my audience, but I'm trying. I'm doing shorts every week. And honestly, I can't tell you how cool it is. Once in a while, like people come in and they're like, yo, I saw you on YouTube. I got recommended a bunch of your shorts. Oh, I saw your picture on Twitter. That was a fun one. I've had some stuff go viral on Twitter. And then people will come into stream and be like, oh, you're the one from Twitter. You're that VTuber from Twitter. I'm like, what does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? It makes me so happy that people find me other places, because honestly, I think that's one of the most challenging things when it comes to content creation. You know, you can spend a ton of money. That's not going to help you if you're not entertaining. You can be entertaining, and that's not going to help you if you don't have reach. You got to find people. You know, you can't just trust people to stumble upon you in the directory. And I still don't know how to do that. So I'm learning one day at a time. You know, like right now I'm doing one YouTube short a week. Maybe at some point I'll do 2 or 3 shorts a week. I know some VTubers like Yomi Quinley and Miss Doctor are putting up shorts like every other day. I should be expanding to other platforms, and I don't do that yet. Like I should be posting to Instagram. I should be posting to TikTok. So I still have like a list of things I probably should be doing to grow. But that's one of the scariest, like one of the most like amorphous mystery things when it comes to content creation is like, how do I find people? How do I help people find me now? And then pray that, I don't know, they think I'm fun to listen to. You know, stumbling on you is how I found you in the first place. Some people do. Generally, some people come in and like, yeah, I saw you in the directory. We had somebody, I play Destiny a lot. And, you know, now that Zavaler is playing more Warframe, I've been playing some Destiny, and I'll have people come in and be like, yo, you're like saving the Destiny directory right now. So like they're finding me, I guess, because few enough people are playing Destiny that I'm like up at the top of the directory, which is complete RNG. I want Mel to explain popularity. That's fucking sweet. On the other hand, I like the cozy stream feel. I think about that a lot, and I hope that we don't get to a place where it's hard to give the kind of personalized attention that I want to. I really like that we have like a really close-knit community here. And I know eventually you get to a place where if you have a big enough audience, it's harder to respond to individual messages. But, you know, it's important to me. And I hope that we can keep being good at this. Yeah, some people found me because of the lore video, which I'm still happy to turn on, by the way. If anyone wants to see it, it's only like 8 minutes. I'll play it if people are interested. I still have it loaded up in my OBS. Ever play Anthem? I did. When it first came out, I played the shit out of Anthem. Dude, Moose, it broke my heart that that game shut down. And listen, I'm part of the problem on one hand because I haven't played it in years. But I only haven't played it in years because they abandoned it. I thought the server shut down years ago. When I found out that people were like still in there and it was still up, I didn't realize that it was still live. I stopped playing like 5 years ago because they gave up on it. They stopped releasing content, so I just stopped showing up. But when it was new, I played that game every day. I know that there were people that had like, it crashed a lot on rigs that weren't like cutting edge. But that game had some of the best performance capture I had ever seen at the time. It might be a little dated now, but at the time, some of the best performance capture I'd ever fucking seen. The flying was peak. The suits felt great. I started on a Colossus. I should have tried Ranger or Maverick because Maverick was like straight up Iron Man. I never tried it. I played Colossus at first because it looked so cool to just have like this giant missile platform. Zuffins played a Storm, and then eventually I switched from Colossus to the melee one. I forget what it was called, the one that's like Genji, and that was great. The super fast melee one that's just like a really small like body, like streamlined bodysuit was fucking awesome. It was so fast. It was so maneuverable. Interceptor. Yeah, I played Colossus and then I played Interceptor. I never tried Storm and I never tried Maverick. If I went back, can I tell you, I thought about it last week. When I heard it was shutting down, but I was still kind of a little sick. I was like, yo, what if I just logged in? What if we played the campaign again, like one last time? But I never did. We're going to watch this again in a second. Now that you've got me thinking about it, I've been seeded Anthem. Anthem playthrough. Anthem campaign, no commentary. Yeah, I assumed it shut down years ago. Why wouldn't I? They never updated the game. So I think I just naturally thought that the game was dead, that it had been shut down ages ago, that it just didn't exist anymore. And everyone always plays the exact same trailer. That's a trailer. This is the game. This is actual gameplay from someone's playthrough. It looks so fucking cool. Look at the way they open those empty cages. Obviously, I picked a weird moment to come in on, but I just wanted you to see that. Like, look at the way you take off into the air. It's not a cutscene. Look at the way the world adjusts. It's so fucking cool. Look at that. It's fucking gorgeous, is what it is. It had a lot of issues on rigs. Like, if you didn't have a cutting edge rig, it crashed. This game crashed relentlessly. But on good gigs, it was awesome. I want to see combat. No, I didn't. Is that just like the holiday update, or is it or are they adding like actual stuff? Hey, Tubicus, welcome to my channel. How's it going? I'm glad you're here. The movement in combat was awesome. It really sucks they were never able to do the 2.0. Same. I played the full campaign all the way through twice. I played it through twice. Oh wait, no. Could you have different frames on the same character? Or did you have to do the campaign again? I forget. I might have only played through it once and then just played a different frame. I don't remember if you were frame locked or not. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be good or not because it's been like 5-6 years, so it might look a little dated. But when I first played this, this was some of the best PCAP I'd ever seen. So I apologize now if it's dated. If it looks like silly putty, if it looks stupid now, I apologize. When I first played this though, I fucking loved the performance capture in this game. Yeah, well, what you're seeing there, Edwin, is the lack of endgame content. Like, this is good mocap, isn't it? Like, you know, like the graphics are a little dated now, but like this is good fucking motion capture. I apparently like somehow magically scrolled to the best cutscene to show off. I love that glance from her. She gives you a little side eye. Did you see that just now? Look at that side eye from the woman. Well, he's definitely not going to do something stupid now that we've completely dressed him down, right? He's definitely not going to go off and do something stupid after begging us to do something and getting told by 3 people no. He's totally not going to go fuck up the mission, right? Definitely not going to go fuck up the mission. That's not the voice of someone who's already contemplating doing something that will fuck up the mission. This is one of the longer cutscenes. I think I found a good one for you guys. He was great. And you know who he is? This is going to be like a really weird call out and it's kind of obscure and I'm sure he's probably done other things since then. He was the actor that played Captain Boomerang on the CW Flash. And I don't know if that's his claim to fame. He's probably done better work than that, but it was the same actor. And he was great. He like this character Halleck was captivating. To me, easily the best character in the game. I liked the other kid, but I really liked Halleck. Halleck was fucking awesome. Yeah, great PCAP. The new weapons and bugs and winter location stuff is permanent from what I recall, but it's better if you look at the trailer. I want to see it. I will go look at it. Wasn't it the same as Captain Boomerang from Suicide Squad? Not the game. No. It's a different guy. But it is the one from CW Flash. It's this guy, Nick Tarabay. Played Halleck. Have you seen this guy before? Have you seen him in stuff? Do you know this face? It's this face. That's Halleck. He sounded great in the game. Great performer. Absolutely awesome. I only know that. Do you know why I know that off the top of my head? I know that off the top of my head because while I was playing, like 6 years ago, while I was playing Anthem, I was sitting there at my desk going, Halleck's fucking brilliant. Wait, Halleck is amazing. Who the fuck is... That was me 5 years ago. I'm like, who the fuck is voicing this guy? He's fucking great. That's why I know, because I looked it up. Because 6 years ago, I was going, Halleck is great. And I wanted to know. I wanted to know. All right, let's look at this thing. Mounted magical weapons, three-dimensional arrows, dragons that look like they're from Monster Hunter. Also, Damien, I saw you in chat there. Don't think I missed you. I was just on a roll. Hello, Damien. How are you doing? It's good to see you, friends. Someone said this looked very Uncanny Valley Minecraft. I can see it. I see it. It's like someone upscaled Minecraft, right? It's sad that Anthem didn't have that great of a story. Well, okay, listen, I'm one of the people that will say that the campaign was really good, but I will give you this. It was very much like a MacGuffin, right? Like the world was great, the cutscenes were great, the characters were great. But yeah, at the end of the day, you're like, so wait, we've got to chase the MacGuffin down because magic, and there's a bad guy that also wants the MacGuffin, so we got to go get it, is a pretty basic story. Oh my God, you can do a whirlwind. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm sorry. Sci-fi? Expansive modding. Did they just turn it into like fucking that dwarf game? What the fuck is this? Oh my God. Was that a big, scary, undead spider? That's probably not gameplay animation. That's probably just like animatic, like trailer animation stuff. Ooh, there is a spider's nest. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, fuck this place. What is the puppy video? Is there a hightail puppy video? Uncensored, thanks for hanging out. You lurk away, okay? Okay. Fan-made material trailer. Material no oficial. Todos los derechos pertenecen a sus creadores. Mucho éxito en su lanzamiento. I don't know what any of that means. For the 1 second, there was a theater with a puppy video playing. Let's see. Where's the puppy video? I like the whirlwind effect. Where's the puppy video? Oh! Okay, that's fucking cute. What in the world? Damn, you're reading it with confidence. I thought you were actually reading and understanding it. Nope, not a single word. I don't know. Todos los derechos, all the something, pertenecen a sus creadores. No idea. Mucho éxito en su lanzamiento. I have no idea what anything means except todos, mucho, and éxito. No, I don't even know what éxito means. Todos and mucho. That's about all I got. All of something and a whole lot of something. Oh, and the material's not official. This is fan-made. All the rights, todos los derechos, pertenecen, belong to the creators. Mucho éxito, is that thank you or something? No, éxito. En su lanzamiento. Have a good night, Death Score. I am going to make some more tea, okay? Give me half a second to really quickly just put some water in my boiler, and I'll be right back, okay? I gotta keep drinking hot stuff. Oh yeah, I can put the lore video on. You wanna see the lore video? I'll do that. I'll do that. Sure, why not? It might start a little loud, so I'll trust you guys to control your volume.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you how big a deal this is. There are 100 girls just like you in this borough alone who would kill to be sitting where you are right now. I'm serious. Name any popular VTuber who speaks English, lives downtown, and isn't signed to one of our competitors, and you're looking at the man who made them famous. Feel free to Google me. Of course, thanks to some idiotic employment loophole, my lawyers say I'm no longer entitled to any of their earnings since they don't work for me anymore. The girls, I mean. Well, the lawyers too. Anyway, point is, I don't do developmental talent. This is a favor for a friend and nothing more. So, let's get down to it. It says here your name is...
Melisande. But you can call me Mel.
Nope, I don't think so.
Excuse me?
This says Melisande.
Yeah, but it's Melisande. Again, though, you can call me...
No, I got this. Don't tell me how to read.
Wait, there's an ad?
Is it
There's an ad?
Melisande?
Well, then I'm not going to let you watch it yet, and I'm going to start it over because I didn't realize we were playing it during the goddamn ad. I'm such a fucking moron. I'm sorry. I didn't see the ad. Starting over in 30. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realize we had an ad. What fucking timing? That's the worst fucking timing. I didn't mean to cut you guys short. I didn't mean to interrupt. We got 16 seconds on an ad for some folks. You didn't get one, Murasaki? Weird. Yeah, sorry about that. Ooh. Moose, are you out? Are you like fully out? Can you hear me again? Is everyone back? Are we all back? Is everyone out of ads? Are we good? Are we good? Sweet. All right. Again. Take two.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you how big a deal this is. There are 100 girls just like you in this borough alone who would kill to be sitting where you are right now. I'm serious. Name any popular VTuber who speaks English, lives downtown, and isn't signed to one of our competitors, and you're looking at the man who made them famous. Feel free to Google me. Of course, thanks to some idiotic employment loophole, my lawyers say I'm no longer entitled to any of their earnings since they don't work for me anymore. The girls, I mean. Well, the lawyers too. Anyway, point is, I don't do developmental talent. This is a favor for a friend and nothing more. So, let's get down to it. It says here your name is...
Melisande. But you can call me Mel.
Nope, I don't think so.
Excuse me?
This says Melisande.
Yeah, but it's Melisande. Again, though, you can call me...
No, I got this. Don't tell me how to read. Is it Melisande?
Nope.
Wait, aren't you the one with V Shoujo?
Wrong Mel.
No, the other girl.
Wrong cyberpunk. And anyway, you're a week late for that joke, so come on.
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, Mel, you're a black box. and we're going in circles. So let's start over, and you tell me why you're here.
You're the boss. All right, let's do this. One last time. My name is Melizand. I'm an interdimensional bounty hunter. I hunt down the most dangerous criminals in the multiverse, and I bring them to justice. No matter what it takes.
Wait! Wait! Did you just kill that man with your mind?
Are you in my flashback?
Okay, so you're clearly not human. What the hell are you?
I thought you'd never ask. I am a vampire.
Bullshit!
Okay, flashback over. What?
Look, I'd believe you if you said you were a demon. Sure, why not? But all that? Those are not powers that vampires have!
Well, I'm sorry you have shitty vampires.
What? You know what? I don't care. Continue. Justice.
Justice. And I'm damn good at it, too. Needless to say, back on my Earth, they love my ass.
God, I hate her ass.
Then why you keep kissing it, Andy?
Bite me!
I don't drink on the job! Though I've seen what's in your bottom drawer.
Okay, so you're some kind of vigilante?
What? No. I'm not a charity. I get paid good money for every job. Huh? Okay, well, almost every job. Point is, I'm good at what I do. And there ain't a villain in the multiverse that I can't handle. That is a lot of money.
Not for you.
Huh?
Bounty that high is a glitch at best, and a trap at worst. Pick a different contract.
Yeah, but I don't know. What if it isn't?
Oh, come on! You are not this stupid! It's obviously a scam!
Actually, now that you mention it, I am feeling thirsty. Should we do something about that, Andy?
Do whatever you want, Mel. I'm busy. Just don't come bitching when it blows up in your face.
Yeah? Well, don't come looking for handouts when I'm rich as shit, baby. See you later, nerds. and then they all stood up and they started slowly clapping, and then they...
Yeah, I got it. So you got a little greedy, but how did you end up here? What went wrong?
Shit. Hello? Paging the bad guy. Is anyone here waiting to die and make me a lot of money? Great. They're never gonna let me live this down. All right, screw it. Goodbye, shithole.
So that's where it is.
What the? But how? I made a mistake. That's all.
Fine. Back to my first question. Why here?
I can answer that. In the 3 days since we booked her, she's been arrested 7 more times on over a dozen counts of simple assault.
That your pitch? She's a violent delinquent? Please sign her to your VTuber agency?
We believe every misdemeanor is a cry for help, and that would-be criminals deserve a shot at rehabilitation, a chance to turn their lives around. If we can get her working an honest job, we can curb these negative behaviors and make an upstanding citizen out of her.
You're serious?
Yes, sir. We are, after all, an idyllically perfect representation of a police force. Nah, I'm messing with you. Every time we lock her up, she escapes. And despite the best efforts of my colleagues, she seems to be immortal.
I figured you'd... Wait, what did you say?
But, and hear me on this, she's a good kid. I wouldn't be putting my neck on the line if she weren't. She's trying to keep on the straight and narrow. She just needs the right opportunity to prove it. I'm trying to give her that opportunity.
Hey, I know I'm new here, and I know I've made a lot of mistakes. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm really trying. I want to get this right. And if you just give me a shot, I won't take it for granted. I won't let you down. So, how about it? And that, fellow misfits, is how I landed this sick, dead-end job at this hellscape of a company. So what do you say we get this thing started, huh? This is Melizan, broadcasting live. Ready? Let's do this! Devin! We love Devin Mack in this house. Yay! Yo. Good shit, right? Love that shit. Hold on a quick second.
I'm sure I don't need to tell you how big a deal this is.
Hey.
There are 100 girls just like you in this borough alone who would kill to be sitting where...
Stop it. There we go. Can I just geek out for a second? Can I geek out for like half a second? I did this on my debut, but stick my neck out for her vampire joke. Can I tell you something? Put my neck on the line. That wasn't intentional, but now that you've said that, I'm so fucking happy I used that phrasing. Do I have a heart right now? I do, but sadly, the gateway that was attached to it, I don't have, which is why I'm not home yet. Can I geek out for just a little bit? Hang on a sec. You have to see this. So, as I pointed it out, here's just a little bit of geekery. You ready? So this is Rico Fajardo, and Rico is the voice of Lemillion, Mirio Togata in My Hero Academia. And he did an amazing job as the manager. This is, where is he? This is Aaron Dismuke, who's Dr. Stone in the English dub of Dr. Stone. And he's the original Alphonse Elric when he was like a child. And he did an amazing job too. Let's see. This is, where is he? This is Patrick Seitz. Patrick Seitz, I still can't believe he did this. Patrick Seitz is Endeavor in My Hero Academia and Frankie in One Piece and Garrosh Hellscream in World of Warcraft. He's like in everything. He's incredible. He's Fabius in Monster Hunter Wilds. and he's in my lore video as the commissioner. Sorry, just realigning my face. And here's here are two of my favorite. I'm gonna go back to the end. This is Evan Michael Lee, and Evan Michael Lee is Nagoriyuki in Guilty Gear Strive, and he's also Jazz in Transformers 1. And here's my two of my favorite Easter eggs. You ready? The Stalker, as I call her. The Stalker. So my very red-coded VTuber
ends up facing off and getting my ass kicked by this very blue-coated enemy. And I call it the Stalker, and it's voiced by Carrie Keranen, who's the actual English voice of Satsuki Kiryuin. So for everyone that's like, this was clearly inspired by Kill la Kill, first off, good call. I love that anime. Second off, I actually got the voice of Satsuki Kiryuin to be the voice of the blue-themed enemy that fights my red-themed VTuber. That's actually, I'll let you hear it again. If you've watched the Kill la Kill anime, this is Satsuki Kiryuin.
By shithole.
So that's where it is.
It's her only line, but she sounds great. And here's the secret. You want, some of you know this. You want to hear the secret? My little secret Easter egg. I was told I can't post this publicly, so this cannot appear on a wiki page. This cannot appear in the credits. It cannot appear in the description of anything, like in a YouTube video. But he said I could announce it verbally. So if I see it listed anywhere, I'm deleting it because I have to keep my promise. But in the flashback, all of the thugs, you hear them like shriek here and there.
Criminals in the multiverse, and I bring them to justice. No matter what it takes.
You hear like their little grunts and laughing, and now he'll scream.
Wait.
That's D. Bradley Baker. He voices the Bad Batch and all the clones in Clone Wars. And because I had like all these little soldiers with like the same like helmet with like little differences, like one of them has a bandana and one of them has a slash across the eye, I'm like, so they're kind of the same thing. Wouldn't it be insane? And he actually said yes. So like the voice of all the clones is voicing all of my 4 little mercs in the flashback. But he said it's like a favor. He's like, so we can't, it's not credited. It's not going to be on the wiki. I have to delete it if I see it. He said I could tell you guys though. He's like, you're allowed to say it. Just don't write it anywhere. Yeah. How cool is that? I'm so proud of how it came out. It was so much fun to work on. A lot of like favors. I paid everybody, but like a lot of it was like meeting someone at a party and like literally like me having to like suck down my pride and be like, hey, can I ask you something? I'm working on a thing. It's paid. Can I show it to you? Would you be willing to work on it? And to my surprise, a lot of people said yes. And I don't know if that's just because like, you know, we have a lot of the same friends. I'm friends with like most of the cast, but I didn't know Dee. I didn't know Patrick, you know? So like in some cases, like for the music, I didn't know Jules. I didn't know Family Jules. I had to like be brave and email and be like, hi, you don't know me, but like, here's a quick pitch on like who I am and I'm working on something and I'm putting a lot of fucking work into it. Can I ask you to be a part of it? And more often than not, I don't want to get people's hopes up. Like now you're going to go, like, I don't want you to come back saying that like, you know, I emailed, you know, Obama and asked if he'd come to my birthday party and he didn't, you know, like I got lucky, I think, but like I was kind of shocked that maybe it was just right place, right time. A lot of people said yes. A lot of people said yes, and I did not expect them to. And it all turned into this cool little thing. It turned into this cool little VTuber thing. Yippee. Wasn't that the guy that also voiced the hamster? Yeah, he voices, yeah, what's it called? Wrecking Ball in Overwatch. And Appa and Momo and Pabu and Olmec and fucking everything. He works a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and Rex. Yeah, every clone, right? With the exception. Are there any exceptions? Like, are there any special ones? Or does he do every single clone ever? I'm trying to remember if there's like any singular clones that have a different voice actor. Every single one? That's wild. That is so wild. Talented guy. Will we find out who the stalker is under the mask? You might. You might. I'm thinking about it all the time. The stalker, not to sound too much like the MCU, but like the stalker will return in Melazan lore. I don't think it was the debut was a big investment. So like, I don't think we're gonna have like a lore video for my anniversary because I'm not that kind of VTuber yet. I need to get a little more successful. We've been building something awesome here. I need a little bit more. I need to grow a little bit, or like I need more time. So I can't necessarily promise like an anniversary video, but as soon as I can afford it, I want to keep writing and I want to do more. Like really, really badly. Hey, welcome Raiders. Welcome Cosmic Stan. How's it going? Thanks for joining me. Yeah, it's so much fun. I never wrote something like that before. And I never directed before. So like it was my first time directing, and like some of the sessions went great. Some of them went not so great. I learned a lot of stuff. Like I came out of some sessions being like, thank God they're a good actor, because I think I fucked up that whole session. I think they were carrying that session. But you know, you got to start somewhere, and you learn as you go, you know, and you get better with every little bit of practice. So I'll become a better director if I direct more. The glasses that I put on in front of the commissioner was absolutely a Gurren Lagann reference. In before Stalker pulls out the white and blue to go full Satsuki. Yeah, there are a few things that inspire the Stalker, but Satsuki was absolutely one of them. It was just one of those like kismet, like look, I mean, I'm my own person, right? I'm my own person, but like absolutely drew some inspiration from Ryuko. Which is why, by the way, if people call me out, like if people are like on Twitter and they're like, you look like Kill la Kill, I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, I'm not trying to hide from that fact. I think what we have is original, but like she was absolutely on my inspiration sheet, you know? She was on there next to Revi Lee from Black Lagoon. And then below that, I had like Makoto Kusanagi, and I had Starbuck from Battlestar, and I had the girl from fucking Razor's Edge, or no, what's that game called? My brain is failing me. Mirror's Edge, thank you. Yeah, I had the girl from Mirror's Edge, Faith. Thank you, Catalyst. Yeah, you know, like I had a bunch of them on my inspiration sheet, but like the two big ones were Ryuko Matsui. Like my whole thing forever was like, I was like, if you take Ryuko from Kill la Kill, and I think we kind of hit it, and Revi Lee from Black Lagoon, and like they do a fusion dance, and then you put them in a cyberpunk world, you sort of end up somewhere near me. Ryuko, or if they have a baby, if they, you know, they drink a lot one night and it gets hot and steamy. It's a passionate, unexpected evening. You know, 9 months later, you get baby Melisande. Yo, Juice, what's happening? Okay, you said that there's a new... Yep, Revi and Ryuko. Revi fusion dances with Ryuko in the world of Ghost in the Shell. Honestly, gets decently close to Melisande. I'd be willing. I will give you that. That's a pretty good analogy. Because that's where a lot of stuff starts. You know, like sure, there are some things that are like completely out of nowhere, completely original. Like, but a lot of things have inspirations. You know. A lot of samurai are based on like Wild West cowboys. Like classic like Kurosawa stuff is based on like Wild West cowboy stories, Clint Eastwood shit, you know? And like so everything has inspirations. So I don't run away from that stuff, you know? And I also don't run away from the people that inspire me. And I wanted to homage the people in my life, most of whom I've either met or become friends with. And that's why if you go around my room, you'll see little homages to people who inspire me for different reasons, which is why there's a little Zentreya figure next to my bed. And I've got a little Girl DM video game cartridge on my right, or on my left rather, next underneath the TV. That's a little Girl DM video cartridge. And I have a Vox Akama poster on my wall from his movie because he's been really supportive. And did I just freeze? Oh no, VTube Studio, what are you doing? Wait, no, stop it. Shame on you. What the fuck? Oh no. I've been frozen. Hold on. Something went terribly wrong. I'll be right back. What the fuck, VTube Studio? I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Mel. Oh no. Man, it's been a while since it's done that. I wonder if it's because I made my preview a lot bigger. I wonder if it decided to panic. I live. I live. There we go. What's the figure by my bed? Hopefully I won't freeze again. I wish I could draw on the screen. Does OBS have a plugin that lets you just like draw on the preview? Does that exist? Yeah, right next to me is Zentreya on the night table area next to my bed. And then I've got all my friends, and I have them in the pictures, and I have them on the side. So over here, I've got Komaria, who graduated, but I love her. I've got Jelly Donut. I've got Miss Doc. I've got Yura. I've got me, and I've got Shion Lee. And in the photos, I've got, no surprise there, Komaria and Jelly Donut and Miss Doc and Yura and Shion Lee and me. And over here is my mama. That's Nanoless, because I'm a Nanoless baby. I was made by Nanoless, and my mama loves me. Yeah. I'm the Nanoless runt. I'm yapping at everyone's heels. I got these really powerful siblings, and I hope to be there someday. But right now, I'm like the little runt down below with like a baseball bat, like, brah, give me candy. I feel like I have, like, as a general rule, I feel like I have such big sister energy. But it's funny that, like, in the world of nano models, I'm like absolutely everyone's little sister, like bratty little sister. Worst part about reloading the model is I end up having to fuck with the parameters again. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like that one Watson. The one Watson with the bat that's like a gremlin. Yeah, I do have a Catalyst reference. It's not a big Catalyst reference, but I have a little thing of ferrofluid over here. And that ferrofluid is a Catalyst reference because she uses ferrofluid. Yeah. It's like based on someone's product that I think I saw on Etsy, but it was like defunct by like 10 years and didn't exist anymore. So I was like, yoink, give it to me. Do you like how my new build is coming along? Look at my build. I'm working on it. They say ESD safe is a myth, you know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Practice ESD safety. Oh yeah, I'm doing a very complicated, totally ESD safe build over here on the floor. And that's my bass up on the wall. I have that bass. I can't play it for shit. Don't ask me to play anything. I literally can't play, but I have it. I've always wanted to learn, and it's behind me. And by the way, if you watch the lore video, you see the blueprint on my desk? That blueprint was the thing that got ripped out of me. I'm working on fixing it so I can get the fuck out of here. But that's the blueprint, and if you look below it, you'll see some of the pieces are on the workbench. So see, it's a lore tie-in. I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck it works. I'm not the one that built it. I'm okay with a screwdriver, but like, this shit is advanced technology. I don't know how to rebuild this thing. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. Mozambique? No, it's my hand cannon. Yeah, kind of remaking it. Most of the parts have been easy to find, but I don't actually know how it operates. So, or if that technology even exists in this world. So, yippee. Why didn't Andy come looking for me? Because Andy is a little pissant who's probably happy that he gets the good contracts now, even though we both know he's gonna fuck them up. Imagine every few months the background changes. I don't want to ruin the surprise, but it's something I've thought about. I've thought about, like, wouldn't it be cool if, like, we saw it start to get assembled over the course of, like, 6 months, 8 months, 2 years? Like, you could see, like, the blueprints would change, more notes would get added. It would look like it was partially assembled. I've thought about that. I haven't committed to anything yet, but I've thought about it. Yeah, I have thought about it. You know what I wanted to do originally that I didn't end up doing just for money reasons? I thought it would be really cool because I hadn't really seen a lot of YouTubers do this. I wanted to have a modular background. And it's still in the back of my mind that it would be kind of cool to do at some point. And what I mean by modular is like be able to toggle different layers based on like the state of the room. Like it would be cool to be able to toggle like, so all right, look at the window. Do you see how if you go to the window, I can make it rain? And I can also make it daytime. By the way, this is probably going to affect my... I should probably undo that, honestly. I might undo that. I'm going to get messy for a second, but... See how I can make it? Okay, apparently I can't make it day. There we go. There we go. See how I can make it day? I wanted to be able to do that with everything. So I wanted to be able to toggle like bed made, bed not made, like laundry neatly folded on the floor, laundry in a basket on the right, pizza box on the table, ramen, like bedroom messy, bedroom clean. I thought it would be really cool to be able to have stuff like that, like have a lot of different things that you could potentially adjust just based on how I was feeling that day. So yeah, that's been on my mind, and I don't know that I won't do it in the future, but that's exactly why I didn't. It was expensive. So I was like, okay, how much less can we do? And so what we settled on was just like the main stuff, like day, night, rain, shine, are like the main things that the room can do. And of course, like the weapons come off the wall. So, if I grab my sword, I grab my sword off the wall. If I grab my gun, I grab my gun off the workbench. When I put them away, it puts them away into the space. Hey, McCorgian, welcome. If you don't mind me asking, how did you hurt your voice? just overuse. Overuse. I had a lot of auditions come in the other day, and a lot of video game auditions want to hear you like scream and die so that they know that you can do it. And I had to do like 3 of them back to back. So I like screamed a lot a few days ago. And then I went to lunch with friends and was yapping for hours. And then I streamed all night. And then I had a voice session the next day. And then I streamed for 10 hours. And it wasn't just a chill stream. I crashed out on stream. So I was screaming all night for like 10 hours. I just kind of overused it. And I need to take it easy for a day or two. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to not stream. I don't want to not be able to stream. We just have to be like really careful to not use my voice too much. We're going to take it easy. We're going to have relaxing, chill streams. It's going to be great. Yeah. So we got no crash outs. This is a no crash out zone. No crash out zone. I can't guarantee we won't play Silk Song, but we will be not crashing out if we play Silk Song. I will be the happiest, most chill Silk Song player. You've never seen a Silk Song player as chill as I will be if we played Silk Song. I am curious about Mega Man 9, and I realize I say this having crashed out hard last night, but I am really curious about Mega Man 9 and 10 and 11. Like, do you guys know, did the later Mega Man games still do all the weird mechanic bullshit 8 did? Or is 8 like a unique game in that regard? Because 8 really caught me by surprise with how much like weird extra mechanics there were. Having to use abilities to like dodge mandatory things. Like you have to use the ability. Yeah, it sucks. Like, I wish I could just send a demo of my combat stuff, like generic combat stuff. Like, make it, polish it, and just include it so I can be like, see, I can do it. But a lot of games are like, no, we want to hear you in character, do lots of attack swings, lots of defense swings, screaming death. And if I were working in studio with a director, they're usually really good at helping you take care of your voice. So I'd probably do like one scream and they'd be like, that's fine. And then we would move on and I'd be fine. I'd be singing later. You know, like I know how to take care of my voice. We would do one scream, we'd move on, I'd be fine. But maybe it's a me problem, but when I record for myself, I'm such a perfectionist. So I'm in the booth and I'm like, no, we can do it better. So I scream again. And I'm like, no, we can do it better. I don't believe it. So I scream again. And sometimes, like, you know, I have friends that'll be like, well, you know, I only let myself do 3 takes. It's a rule. I make myself follow it 3 takes, and then whatever it is, I send it. And I'll be in the booth, and it's really easy to fucking say that. But then I'll be in the booth recording, and I'll be like, I'm going to do a 4th. Fuck, I'm gonna do a 5th. Are any of these good? Sort of. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna do a 6. I'll do a 6. But 6, and then that's it. And then by like take 9, I'm like, I fucking hate myself. I want to jump out the window. I'm doing 9. My voice cracked a little bit. I think we can do it smoother. I'm doing 9. Okay, 9 is fine. It clipped a little bit. Fuck, I'm doing 10. And then I'm like up to 11, and my voice is shot. This never happens in an actual session. The collaboration with the director, we're just done. We're fine. It's only when I'm alone by myself in the booth that I'm like voluntarily destroying my voice for free for an audition I'm probably not going to book because I'm like a weird neurotic perfectionist and I don't have somebody there with me to tell me it was fine. It's a problem. It's a big problem. So what I hear is you can't be trusted, apparently. Apparently. I admire the people that are like, yeah, I only do 1. I only do 1 or 2 tops, then I send it. Who cares? And trust me, I'm not there going like, this is great. I did 10 takes. This is great. Ooh, my voice hurts though. No, I'm usually in there knowing I'm spiraling. Like I'm in there knowing I'm spiraling and I'm like in the booth between takes, like squatting with my head in my hands, like fuck, shit, fuck, I suck. Like it's like a full-on crisis when I get to that point. It's, you know, this is a safe space. I don't mind sharing that. And then like friends will tell you, well, like, you know, if you can't do that when you're recording, then, you know, who's to say you're going to be able to handle yourself well in the session? I'm like, motherfucker, I work on AAA video games pretty regularly. I know it works fine in session. I don't know why. It's like I need that other person there. I need that collaboration, and it's fine. I never ever have a problem when I work professionally. It's only when it's like 2 a.m. and I'm by myself and I'm the only one there directing myself that I'm like neuroses takes over and I'm just like, no, it can be better. No, it can be better. You know what I mean? What is AAA? Big expensive video game. Like Apex Legends. Like Spider-Man 2. I did a lot of like incidental voices in that game. You can hear me here and there around New York City in Spider-Man 2. Stuff like that. No one ever actually sent me a clip, and I haven't played it because I don't own a console. So I don't actually have a clip of me in Spider-Man 2, but supposedly I'm in there. If anyone ever plays that game and hears me, please whip out your phone, even if you're just like whipping out your phone and recording the television set. If anyone plays Spider-Man 2 and finds me, send it to me. I want to hear it. Thank you. It's one of the only things I've done where like no one found me, which either means I'm not in it, but I think I'm in it. We recorded a lot of stuff, so, and it's a big city, so it's easy to like not, you know, a lot of people recorded for it, so it's very easy to not run into me. But I'm in the credits, so gotta be in there somewhere. Gotta be in there somewhere. Yeah, no, I'm the same. I don't have any consoles. I don't even have a Switch. Like everything I do is on PC. So no Mario Party or Mario Kart for me. Yet, anyway. I'm sorry, what was that? Did we just get like the THX or whatever? Like what the fuck was that shit? We just got like a THX sound. 3D surround sound for your home entertainment system. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. I don't know. It's 10:20. I don't know how long Mega Man 9 is. When I played, like, I want to say that Mega Man like 1 through 6 were like maybe 2 hours a pop. Mega Man 7 was probably like 3 to 4 hours. Mega Man 8 took me like 6 hours. Mega Man 8 was a big game. So now I'm scared. Now I'm like, oh, it's 10:21. I'm like scared to start a Mega Man game because I don't know what the fuck it's going to be anymore. Hey, have a good night, Zipping. I'll see you soon. I will see you soon. I don't know what to play. Do we do another 30XX game? Do we play through some Crypt of the Necrodancer? 9's fairly difficult. That was what was interesting about 8. The bosses in 8 were so easy. Like, the levels were infuriating, but the bosses were so easy by comparison with 7. Yeah, you know me. I love 30XX. I could play that game forever. Hey, lady, you want to play some 30XX? Do you want to do a playthrough? All right. I am a young, lively 875. No one doxing private details in chat, all right? Be careful. You're on watch, Black Cat. I'll fight you. I'm already self-conscious that I sound like ass right now on stream. Has birthday last week, still 875. That's how it works. Have a good night, evening vamp. I'm really glad you were here. I hope I get to see you again. What if we cooked? What if we played a little pow pow? When are you going to bed, lady? You're probably going to bed soon. You gotta wake up early. What are you doing? If it's a secret, that's okay. Pow pow takes longer. I don't know if we can do this. No. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Screw sleep. Take it from me. I need to be getting more sleep. I've been going to bed so late. It's a problem. Hey, Mustafa. It's a problem. Oh, didn't we say we were going to watch that trailer? So there's a new Grounded 2 trailer, huh? What are they adding? I want to know. I want to know. We could play some Monster Hunter. That's kind of something you can do in like little pieces, right? Is this the dev interview or is it a proper trailer? I see a first look from someone. I see a dev interview. It's like 5 minutes long. Wait, is it out yet or is it not out yet? This says winter update. No, is it? No, this is not. Is it out? Did I miss it? It is. Oh, is it on the public test build? The Toxic Tangle public test build? What are the notes? You guys know I love Grounded. I'm like a crazy Grounded fanatic. Ladybug Buggy. Eliminate your opponents with this anti-air cannon and be sure to clean the sky from any foes you meet along the way. It's a tank, the most tanky and robust buggy yet, capable of healing itself, and it has a slight resistance to the new Tang effect spread across the garden. Even with the cannon strapped to its back, that isn't its only means of attack because it can unleash powerful ramming maneuvers. Ominent's latest experiments with sour resources have surprisingly gone out of control, and now the garden is tainted with sour spills and caustic lakes. The masked stranger may have withdrawn from your first conflict, but she's far from defeated. Be on your toes, as you could expect to see her again in the garden. Oh God, is she going to invade? Wait, isn't it the winter right now? When is it coming out, like, officially? The unstoppable slithering serpent slinks savagely throughout the croquet court near the outside wall of the garden. Prepare to meet our largest colossus yet. Sap bandage. Yeah, it looks like it. Mutations are now split between active and passive category. Active mutations will work like normal and still need to be equipped and swapped based on your situation. Passive mutations currently work with your weapon set and will be applied automatically. Wait, does that mean you can use more fun mutations because you don't have to like have the bow one or the fucking daggers one equipped? Like, you can now just get that and then you can slot in something else. That would be amazing. Man. New creatures. We get, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. We have earwigs. They're adding earwigs. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Crickets and earwigs and beetles and wasps. Gross. The cricket lute bow. A lute bow. Final Fantasy Bard players, anybody? An earwig sword, caustic ruin, sour banger, sour katanga. Ooh, the katanga, that's the sour version of the katana that I have. Hardy arrow, great mint arrow, spicy arrow, venom arrow, boomstick. A boomstick is a unique weapon. What's a boomstick? What is a boomstick? Hey, welcome, Raiders. Yo, hello, everybody. Hara Ray Soul, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Hello. Hey, just a really quick warning. My voice is kind of shot, so I'm taking it really easy tonight. But I hope that you're all having an awesome night. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. I hope you had a lot of fun tonight in Fallout. Hi, everybody. My name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor, and current very sleepy girl, resting her voice. But make yourself at home. We're just vibing. We're going to play something, but right now we're just vibing. A boomstick, a unique weapon called Discord, Crimson Reapers, that sounds like a dagger, and Wither Sting. The Pincer Pincher Trinket, Fabulous Femur Trinket. They're adding Founders Pack items. A Minotaur Mount. They're adding a headlamp. They're adding black ants. Wait, they're adding black ants. And fireflies. Yo, let's go. Unique weapons can now be crafted via the workbench. That's awesome. So it's not like which player gets it and the rest of them just don't get to enjoy it. That's really nice. All right, let's see. What is the dev interview? I want to hear. That's very loud. Thanks for that. Wait a minute. By the way, slight bug warning for this video. Look at that hat. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Commas and like a fucking samurai outfit. What? Wait. That looks so fucking good. That looks so fucking good. Okay, this game, by the way, this game needs a transmog system. I know it's not like realistic, but this game desperately needs a transmog system. Can I just say, I really wish their mic quality was a little better, but we'll get through it. This was my very first survival game, and I haven't tried a whole bunch of other ones, but I fucking love this game. I adore this game so much. I played the shit out of Grounded 1. I played Grounded 1 like crazy. I cannot wait for there to be more content in this game. Like, they cannot release updates quickly enough for me. Are we adding a new area? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is like a garden area. Wait, this is new, isn't it? This is all new. Yo, cacti. Oh, this looks great. All right, I'm already eyeballing this to see, like, can you go up this? Like, is this going to be traversal? Like, can you go, like, up this to the arm and then across and then get in there or something? Ooh. Look at the baby. I sound so terrible. My upper register is the part that's shot. So if I, God, all the cute things are going to make me start cracking like a teenage boy. Look at the baby. Can I tell you, the fireflies are not aggressive, but they will kick your ass. They have like a guaranteed unblockable knockdown ability that you have to dodge. You can't block it. They suck. The fireflies fucking suck. They were like, well, what do we have the fireflies do? Well, what if, you know, they have that yellow glowing bit on their butt. What if we just have that butt be a cannon that shoots yellow sludge at you? Okay, I'm sorry. The wasps look crunchy and nasty looking. I'm not in a good way. And look at the armor set. Dude, this armor set looks crazy. This looks so good. Sour staff, sour staff, sour staff, sour staff. We need Black Widows. They need to put Black Widows back into the game. That was like my favorite enemy to fight. They hit so hard, but when you get it down, you feel like such a boss beating them. I want the Black Widow set. Ooh, I can already see this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. You can parkour up the plant. This is what I do. You either parkour up the plant and jump over, or you go up that web in the background. Then you can go up the web here. There's probably a way to get up top over there. That's all traversable. They're terrible. Let's go. Wait, do they have like blue limbs? Do the black ants have blue limbs? Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks so fucking good. Look at that armor. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? What is that mask? What is that from? Oh no! Oh no! They're disgusting! Oh, Jesus. Oh, look at the ranger gear. You look like Robin Hood. Like, that's straight up. Okay, Rose is gonna lose her shit. That is straight up like Green Arrow Robin Hood gear. Hold on. Rose is getting a screenshot right now. That looks so fucking good. Hold on. I have to send this to her. I can't paste across computers with too high a res, so it has to be a smaller picture. Oh, that looks so fucking good. I love it. I love it. Okay, I'm sorry. Look at that glove. I think that's part of the Omnic stuff, but that looks so good. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. This is going to be my new least favorite enemy. That looks fucking awful. That is disgusting looking. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Wait, I'm sorry. Is that the earwig armor? You're making that from earwigs? I wonder if it's a higher tier or if it's just different, you know? Because I've been so on like the spider sets with like the daggers that do venom damage. But so like this could be like, oh, well, now it's tier 4 or it starts at tier 3, so it's even better. Or it might just be like a different element or something. Why are the clips that I have the most sus innuendos that get the most views? Welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet. Oh, look at those. Yo, Damien, I'm going to be eating good in the next update. Are you going to be down to play again when the update comes out? That looks great. Okay, so now you're going to have an aerial unit you can barely hit that's going to be blocking from the air. That's going to be insane. Well, it's not short. It's tied back. Look. Look. I don't have that long hair, okay? I don't have a lot to tie back, okay? I'm sorry, my ponytail's really tiny. It's just tied back hair. What were we just seeing there? Wait, is that a bombardier? What is this? Is that a new type of bombardier? Ooh, ooh. Damien, it has a gun. Wait, did it have more than one person on it? I don't know if it has 2 people. It would be very cool to have a platform. Wait, actually, no. Is the driver operating the turret then? Absolutely. 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 What is that? What is it doing? The fact that you can charge, and shoot. And you have a big block. That's so cool. Also, Damien, you know Karai's gonna go crazy for that sour staff. That's a sour staff. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It is a water cannon. It shoots water and you can reload it at water. Oh my God. Wait, that's crazy. What are those things, do you think? That looks like the pupa that we used to use to make some of the higher end tools. What is this thing? What is that? What are you? Interesting. No, I want to see. Shout out to C Dinky. I want to see the new stuff that Dinky's has. So big shout out to Dinky. I gotta see them up close and personal. Oh, I don't have 14 minutes for this. What else? What can we look at specifically? I just want to see the stuff. I want to see the stuff. Do we have a special section for gear? No, I think it's just playing the video. I want to see, like, are people in there? Like, are there any videos of people in the public test build showing us the stuff? Showing us the stuff? Yes. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's a train. Wait, I'm sorry. What are we using snake scales for? What are snake scales used for? Yo. There's an armor set. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what? Snake set? A special set? A special snake set? Which is it? I wonder. Is it one of these or is he not showing it? I wonder. I'm curious. Oh yeah, look at the scales up there. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, so we're gonna be able to use the snake for decorations too. Yo, Krahana, welcome. What the fuck does -2 mean? You're gonna have to explain that one, but welcome to my channel. All right, let's see. Oh my God, that's the snake set. Oh my God, wait, that's so fucking cool. Damien, here you go. Potato bug armor. I thought that that was a wasp set when I first saw it. That looks amazing. I love that design. It means I didn't like the snake pun. God damn it. I'm sorry. So you give us an aura that boosts our defense as long as your blocks are on point? So wait a minute. So is Tang the same as Sour? I guess it probably is. In the last game, Sour didn't have an effect, did it? Sour's bonus was that almost nothing resisted Sour, but ice froze things, fire burnt things and applied a dot, right? Salt didn't do anything. Sour didn't do anything. So I guess now they're applying like, so I wonder if Sour is going to be like, what's the stuff in Borderlands, the purple stuff? I wonder if Sour is going to mean you take more damage, or if it's going to be something like that. Does Sour itself stun, or did the items that had Sour typically? No, you know what? You're right. Sour might have stunned. Sour might have stunned. I wonder what Tang will do. Yeah, like I'm wondering if it'll be like a defense debuff. Because in a lot of games, the green stuff, the acid, is always like reduces target's armor. Have a good night, Ghost Wolf. Final mash. Yeah, no, we know this. Right. We can go up to 5 now from 3. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. What's a boomstick? It's a hammer. Wait, what is this hammer? Okay. Okay, I see. So it's a big old hammer that does like a burst of. So it's almost like it's almost like that the trinket that I had from the bombardier beetles. It does like a blast of spicy when you hit something. That's kind of cool. But you know what's also cool? We don't have a lot of two-handed weapons. Like I think my katana is a two-handed weapon. But it is really cool to see other two-handed weapons. I'm sorry. Is that no, that's a buggy. Okay, never mind. I was like, is that a new spider? Black Ant armor is rogue armor. Wait, this is huge. Wait, this is huge. Wait, because I'm a big parrier. You've seen me even with the daggers. Like I go toe to toe with the wolf spider. I block the shit out of that guy. This could be an amazing set for me. I don't like have a chance though. I know a lot of the stuff is have a chance, but I wish there was like a guaranteed, like a perfect block equals crit boost. But rogues do a lot of crit damage though. Like they crit a lot. With acid damage. Oh, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Whoa, did he just give up the ghost? Is that what acid does? Acid damage. Oh no, acid was in Grounded 1. Not many things did acid, but a couple of things did acid. That's different from Tang. Decrease enemy armor. There was like one staff in Grounded 1 that did, I don't know why I'm silent. Let me put the music back on. There's like one staff that I think did acid and like maybe one or two other things. Okay. Sure. Yeah. What's the next one? So you get Tang parry. Wait, I'm sorry. Is this the... Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's good. Oh, Damien, there's a new shield. Perfect blocks deal a burst of sour and apply Tang. Hey, Uncle Biku, what's happening? Wait, I'm sorry. So the new mage said is you get to be Loki? Is Karai gonna be Loki? What is this? But what does Tangy do? Okay. Oh, okay, they just said it. Tang does weaken defenses. So Tang is like the same as acid then. It just weakens defenses. That's really helpful. Honestly, that would be really beneficial to the group because I feel like the sizzle adds damage, the frost slows them down, but running sour means that you, as the caster, are making it so your entire team does more damage. Puckered? Do we have to use that term? Do we have to use puckered foes? Come on. What are we doing? Wither Sting. I hate that. That is interesting, though. You can hit something that can heal and it will heal less. I mean, I know that the tarantula heals a little bit. That's super useful. Nice. The stabs in general are much... That's one of my only gripes. I feel like the stabs in general in Grounded 2 have much shorter range than in Grounded 1. Like, they kind of turn the stabs into more of like a shotgun, whereas you used to be able to kind of snipe with them a little bit. All right, what else do we have? Wait a minute. It's not mine, Damien, it's yours. What the fuck? Is this a fighter? Is this like a dual wielding fighter? What is the earwig set? Perfect blocks have a chance to greatly increase melee charge attack speed for a short duration. So you can block and then do like a quick charge of a heavy attack. Oh, that'll pair really well with some of that stuff because like the hammer does a burst on a charge attack. So you can block and then queue up a really quick charge attack to get that spicy burst. You have the surrounded perk. You do more damage the more things are attacking us. That's great. No. How do you play the game? You're going to kite a little bit. You're going to perfect block something, then start up a charge. What? No, I think there's more. I think I'm more hopeful than this guy is. Okay. That's actually really good. I like that. Because you can guard Blake by doing a perfect charged up attack whenever the enemy blocks. So then we'll get a big stun from that. The Crimson Reapers, Reaping Blades. This stranger modified version of the classic Dust Blades gives you health for your kills. How vampiric. A portion of the damage dealt by dual sickles bypass guards when foes block. I like it. I am sad that I may not end up using that set since it's not a rogue set, but I will absolutely try the kamas. And look, there's a sour version of the katana. The sour katanga. Ranger armor. So the cricket set is like the green arrow set. Perfect bow shots increase the amount of healing you and allies receive from all sources. Does the bow heal? Is that why it's a loot bow? Ooh, also, by the way, the red spikes on the back with the green blade edge is kind of cool. I dig it. Very Christmas, but very cool. Healing effects bestowed to allies have a chance to greatly increase your critical hit chance for a short duration until you score a critical hit. So, because you're playing support and you're healing your allies, it's boosting your crit chance. Interesting. What does the bow do? What does the bow do? That's what I want to know. So you get something called minor threat. What does minor threat do? Decrease enemies' desire to attack you over other targets. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I love that. I love that. So you also get to have lower threat. That's really nice. Oh, that's interesting. So every new weapon they added a stranger version. Impress your friends with the rallying twang of this musical bow. It better make a sound. If it just sounds like a regular bow, I'm going to be so sad. Bow attacks have a chance to play a revitalizing tune, regenerating the health of nearby allies. Hey, Jericho. Or criticals. Wait a minute. Is that two different weapons? So they do two different things. So you have your healing bow and you have the cutting words bow. Critical hits have a chance to apply random, or is it the same thing? I think it's two different bows, right? Yeah. So the other bow, critical hits, have a chance to apply random negative effects. We have Splinter, which have a slightly shorter range, but they do a lot more damage. Well, they do a tiny amount more damage. Sour arrows, hardy arrows, a compact mosquito blood sac strapped tightly on the tip of an arrow, showers the target with a healing splash. Wait, you can shoot a blood sac at an ally to heal them. Incredible. I really wish that it was a chance to lose the tip instead of guaranteed. Like, I wish that there was a decent chance you could get back the special arrow, even if it's like a specific armor set or a specific trinket, like chance to not lose the special arrow after you shoot it. Oh no. Is this another wasp set? So the wasp is also a ranger set. Okay, so rangers are eating good this time around. Perfect bow shots have a chance to increase the charge speed of bows for a short duration. Sure. And perfect bow shots increase damage until you fire a regular or charge shot. I see. So as long as you're shooting perfect shots all the time, you can stack up like a 5 times. You can get like a 5 stack of damage increase. That's really cool. Can we just talk about this like Power Rangers helmet? Look at those goggles. Those goggles are crazy. So what is the spider set? Is it going to be caster? So we've had 2 fighter sets now. The potato bug set and the earwig set are fighter. The wasp and the, what was the other one? Wasp and was it cricket set are both ranger. So is the snake set rogue or caster? Ooh, and then there's charged shot stamina. Charged and perfect bow shots consume less stamina while perfect speed is triggered. That's really nice. You get a stamina discount if you're doing perfect shots. That's really nice. That encourages you to do perfect shots. I like that. All right. Moment of truth. What's the last set? It's a mage set. Wait, we only have, okay, to be fair. Well, no, the tarantula was a ranger set. To be fair, wasn't the rogue one of the only tier 3 sets for a while? So is this payback? We've had a lot of rogue stuff already, so everyone else is getting all the toys now. It's a mage set. Let's see it. It gives you a combo, like an actual combo. If you do 2 attacks first and hold the third, it will charge up a charged attack faster. A voluntary combo, that's awesome. You know, because like things like, oh, it's your combo, but it's just left click 3 times. Like if it's just spam left click, it's kind of like a combo in name only, but this is like an actual combo now. That's a fast charge. Wait, that's a really fast charge. Look at this. That's like double speed. That's like a double speed charge. I like it. That's really good. Devastation. Doom? 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 What is Doom? Staff finale attacks generate a devastation stack. Up to 5 times, your next staff charge attack consumes stacks to amplify damage. So if you do a regular, oh my god, Karai has now the most like the most combos of all of us. So you spam left click up to 5 stacks of devastation. Then you do the combo with the charge attack. And you do like a 5 stack, it eats the stacks, does a super damaging charge attack. Man, caster feels good. I like this. I wonder if the stacks stick around. Like, can you do regular combo attacks on inconsequential enemies and then be running around with a 5 stack ready to go for if you run into something scary? Okay. And you have a chance with your combo to get 2 stacks instead of 1. That's cool. There's a heavy shield with shock damage. And you're kicking ass. Wait, I'm sorry. That shield looks insane. That's a beautiful looking shield. I love it. Do we get any trinkets? We get the light. New grenade. Hey, League Priest. There's no new canteen. I'm gonna pee. How can they do this to us? We've had charcoal for how long and we still don't even have an upgraded canteen? What the fuck, guys? Yuck. Gross. Huh. Oh, long time on that. I think that sounds great. I'm really excited. It's going to be a lot of fun to play through. My only wish, and I realize it's like a big game that like a relatively small team I think is developing, right? Like Obsidian is not a huge team, is it? And they've made a bunch of really cool different games. Like they obviously know what they're doing, but like it's always feels like it's not quite enough. And I feel like this is the issue with Monster Hunter too, and it's kind of the issue in general. I feel like with games that are updating as they go is that it's just never enough, you know? You go long stretches between content update that you then like knock out in like a single stream, and then you're like, fuck, I want more already. We're already done. And it's not like when a new expansion comes out for like an MMO and you like no lifed it for 36 hours straight and you run out of content. Like it's genuinely not a ton of content, but I'm sure it represents a ton of work. You know, does that make any sense? Like modeling and designing and programming, it's probably a ton of work, but it's genuinely not a lot of content, like hours wise. But I think the coolest part will be that we're getting a new area of the yard. I think having a new part of the yard to explore will feel great. Do you guys want to fight some monsters? If I make some more tea, I need to make a little more tea, but if I make some more tea, do you want to hunt some monsters? Anyone want to fight with me? You want to fight a monster tier? Okay. I think that's a relatively low. I don't really crash out in Monster Hunter. I feel like I'm pretty chill in Monster Hunter, so that feels like a good way to stay chill. I'm gonna hit the break button. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm gonna make some more tea, and then we'll fight some monsters. We'll fight some monsters. Have you been wilding lately, Damien? There was an update recently, and now I wonder if... Oh, no, it might boot. I'm always scared that, like, my add-ons will break everything. Oh, it was? Okay. All right, I am going to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you for being here and being my favorite VTuber, Mustafa. That's a very nice thing for you to say. I really appreciate that. I'm glad I can be here. Even if I sound like crap right now. I hope you guys are having fun. Yeah, it is an Obsidian game. You know, one of the nights I was playing, they stopped in. Like, I don't know who runs the Obsidian Twitch account, but one of the nights I was playing, remember we had Obsidian stop in and just like randomly start hanging out and chat? I made myself white and blue to match that weapon skin, but I kind of hate it. Guys, I sort of hate it. What is this? A unique pendant reward. Can I tell you something? This is a safe space, right? This is a safe space. Can I tell you something? I have a not zero amount of buyer's remorse. I have a not zero amount of buyer's remorse. I don't love the way this stuff looks. I don't love the way, I like the way some of the weapons look. I don't love the way the new mechanical stuff looks. And I did buy quite a few of them. I bought two or three of them. And now I'm like, yeah, but it locks me into blue. And it doesn't feel good. I like black and red. Let me get back to my black and red. I don't know. I just wish you could dye the weapons. Is Jin Dahad free challenge? Is that the one where you have to take NPCs with you? The VTuber model looks a bit different. What's different? My hair is tied up. I put my hair up.
Is there a Misfits squad on Wilds we can
Took
join?
my jacket off. Yes, we do. Catalyst, how are we doing that these days? I know if people post their credentials in the Monster Hunter channel on our Discord, we can get them an invite. Right? Can people who aren't in the squad join the squad lobby? I forget. Because I'll go to the squad lobby.
Yes.
It's the Omega armor.
I'll be waiting here.
Only squad in the squabby. Cav is here. Welcome, Cav.
Yes.
Well, then I'll go back. Go back.
I'll be waiting here.
Have a good night, Zero. Yeah, I don't love the white and blue. It matches decently well, but it's just not. Buh. Buh. This is my usual look. What do you think? This is the usual thing that I wear in this game. I don't treat this game like a dress-up game. I get a look, I stick with that look. I quite like my colors in this game. Unfortunately, I don't like the way most of the weapons look. Especially not the most recent one. What are my elements lately? What am I doing? Dragon and fire? Dragon and fire. You know, the cool thing about it, though, I will give it this. I will give it this. Especially if you use specific elements, it's easy to tell what you're holding, right? What are the colors here? Is it pink, red, and like a greenish? So dragon could be the greenish one, and fire could be the reddish one. The other one is pink, and I bet it's more noticeable. I bet it's more noticeable. Where's my little bird? I don't know, somewhere. Did I take away my little bird? I don't know. Let's look. Is my little bird here? Did I get rid of my little bird? It's very possible I got rid of my little bird. Let's see. I did. Let's fix that. What is it called? It's the trot along. There we go. I do kind of want to get the baby, though. I want to get the little baby. I want to get the... more than this. I like it more than this. I should probably just buy it. You know the one. You know the one. This one. Look at this baby. Not that baby. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? In this one, the little fledgling. I want the fledgling. I want the fledgling. I'm gonna get the fledgling. I need the fledgling. Actually, I need the fledgling so bad, I'm getting the fledgling right now. I have to get the fledgling. I'm sorry, Misfits. I'm weak. I'm weak. I need the fledgling. Hang on a second. It's very important to me. Give me the fledgling. Purchase. It's like $1.50. Please, 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 please. Where's my music? Please. All right. We're good. We're good. It was very important that I get the little fledgling, so I had to take care of that quickly. It was critical to my ability to play this game. This'll be fun. Gentlemen, I must inform that I've attended 5 consecutive broadcasts. You have been here for 5 consecutive streams. Congratulations. I appreciate you being here. Oop, there it is. I assume you can apply it to both your sacred and your weapons as well, so you can in fact have 2 little babies running around with you. Is that how it works? I hope so. Hey, no worries, Cryptic. Appreciate you. Da, 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 da. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Welcome back. Can I help you with anything?
Have you heard from the others? All right.
Hello.
Alrighty, let's see. I want to see the new one. Wait, nobody told me it does the stupid dance as well. Is this a bug or is this intentional? Like, do they just like it doing that dance? Like, that's just a thing they like in the game? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I heard from the others.
If I get on my sacred, does it go away? Oop, now I've got 2 of them. Yeah. My sons. This is so silly. This is so fucking silly, dude. This is so silly. I feel like it should be the other way. Like, I feel like the baby sacred should be with my sacred. Don't you think? Or we just have 2 fledglings. Yo, wait, Cryptic, let's go. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm doing my best, all right? I'm gonna keep working hard to make sure that that I earned that. That means a lot. Oh, now there's only 1. Did I do something wrong? I kind of don't mind that, actually. Like, I don't mind it just being the 1, and it follows you if you're mounted, and then it follows you if you jump off. I kind of like that. All right, so dragon, we can tell because it's got like the bluish. If I swap out for fire, it becomes red. Wait, Misfits, I never have to randomly hit this button again. I never have to randomly hit this button again. I can tell. I tried the ornaments originally. It didn't work. But now I can tell just by looking at my character. It's a fucking miracle. Holy shit, it's a Christmas miracle. Holy shit, dude. Does it sound different? Do all the bows sound different? And I just didn't realize that. Because this has a very metallic sound. Oh, it changes the look of your arrows in the back too. Does that mean the arrows coming out of my hip are also red if I switch? They are. They are. Oh, that's so cool. I will say I kind of would prefer to just have the red one because it matches me a lot more, even though the front is blue. But I do also feel like it's important to label them appropriately. Like if this one was dragon, if the red was dragon, then what do I make the fire? Pink? You couldn't tell that shit apart. Dragon is kind of purpley pink. Is it? Is that what we consider dragon? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They should have had a look, not for every element type. They should have had a look for every element, period. Just so that you can catalog them. Like, do it almost like it's a weapon die system and have one for every element. That's how I would have done it. I mean, I realize that the pendants kind of serve that purpose. I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm a bow user. I swear to God, it's very hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. So this might be closer to dragon then. Is that what you're saying? Do you think this is a closer look to dragon than the green one? So that would be dragon. And then this would be fire. I like not having to check because I'm one of those people. I'll be in combat, like opening my character sheet to make sure I'm on the right weapon, and it's not great. It's not great. It's not great. Hello, welcome to my channel. Okay, I'm gonna take that break that we talked about real quick. I'm gonna go to the hub. I'm gonna go to the hub. I'm gonna put my lobby on the screen. And if a lot of people wanna play, I'm gonna swap people out between fights. And as long as you're chill, if you're like, if it's okay if I ask you to swap and you just swap out, I'll try to be as fair as possible. If we end up with just like 3 people, then we'll just play. So if you're interested, while I quickly get more tea and hit the restroom. And again, sorry that my voice is so weak tonight. I'm trying really hard to just take it easy. I can get louder if I want to. I'm trying not to though. That's my lobby ID right there. Okay. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Feel free to hop in.
Hiya, so stupid.
Okay, why did I hear a gunshot from my bedroom? What the fuck are you guys doing in here? Someone want to explain that to me? What's going on? All right. I want to amend that by saying 7A5 F76 WP. Mel is trying to protect her voice. There you go. Oh, why can't I pin this? I would like to pin this. There we go. Cool. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I'm doing great. Well, that's really sweet of you to say, VC. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you finding my stream. Dropped here from another raid. I'm trying to keep it safe. I've kind of worn myself out, so I feel like I'm really raspy right now. But it's really nice of you to say. I'm doing my best. And yeah, I'm glad you found me. Thank you so much for joining my stream and deciding to stick around, or at least popping in long enough to say hey after you woke back up. I like when I usually leave whoever I raid open because I want to support them. So I tend to like, even if I end up muting it before I go to bed, I tend to like stay in their chat because I want to, you know, I want to support my friends. It's always interesting to see where I wake up. Because inevitably I wake up and I'm like somewhere else completely by the time it gets to the morning. All right. You know, I was really hard on these Gogmazios bows when I first got it, because I'm like, that's not how a bow works. That looks stupid. I might put up with it just on the count of the crystals. That alone might be enough to get me to use it. All right, what's happening, Alice? What's happening, Meowscular Palico? What's happening, Tobin? What's happening, Tyr? What's happening, Cav? I got a cookie. Have a good night, Descended. I see a neon. I see a lot of people in here. Yo, what's up, Amelia? All right, so this is a lot of people, so we're gonna have to rotate. I might do a first come, first serve for whatever we do first, and then I'll just start rotating around, if that's okay with you guys. What do we want to fight? What should we start with? What's a good warm-up? Let's do a warm-up. Load Savage Omega. No, what should we do for a warm-up? By the way, if you've never been here before, my name is Melizand. You can call me Mel, and this is Lil Zen. This is my baby. Omega easy now? Wait, last time we did Omega, you dipped because you said you didn't want to do it. Why is it easy now? What happened? Did they change something? By the way, that's not me saying you were like but you were like, it's not worth the trouble. Like, fuck that fight. Now it's easy. What happened? Okay. Do you think did the GOG weapons make a huge difference? Like, just having a higher tier of weapon kind of helps make, like, the different checks easier? Okay. Maybe I misunderstood then. I remember feeling like I got a very, like, fuck that noise. Like, oh, fuck, Savage. But maybe I misunderstood. I use a multiple updates outdated mushroom build. Yeah, well, I'll tell you something about that mushroom build. That mushroom build saves our asses. That mushroom build fucking carries that fight. So it may be out of date, but it's really fucking good. Yo, Evie, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate you giving me yours. Thanks. I don't know. What do we want the warm-up to be then?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Eminem throwing meme sub be upon ye.
Any events that are worth doing? What is this thing? What is playing the long game? What does that get us? Anything good? Playing the long game. Thank you, VC.
See you again, Hunter.
I really appreciate that. A Woodwood hugging your head? Oh, we've got to do that then.
make sure you're prepared.
All right. I don't have a preference for how we start, so we'll start first come, first serve, and then I'll rotate people. A Ryoku. Ryoku. What's happening? Nice. Ooh, I love that. Here, let me get rowdy. I'm sorry, can I not raise my drink anymore? There we go. That is from the game. Nice. Cav is supreme horning right now, so if anyone wants in on that, feel free to hop in. I've got Meowscular, it's here, and Neon for this one. I'm gonna eat something. What do I want to eat? I'm gonna eat Azuz or Sild. What are people eating these days? I feel like I usually eat Sild for Moxie, but if it's one of the newer fights, I try to do it with Hot Azuz for the carve. Pho? Is there pho? Can we get pho? Hey, Kex, what's happening? How are ya? All right, I'm sorry in advance if I've completely forgotten how to play this game, but let's kick some ass. I'm very excited. I also have my tea in front of me, so if you hear me shriek, it's because I've now knocked my tea across my desk. What are these things weak to? I didn't even think to look. I shouldn't be doing this now that I'm down here. This is a mistake. I don't think it sees me. Okay, dragon is good. Okay, how does this game work again? It's been a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, wait, what? Oh, this is a terrible fight. Why would we have to fight these at the same time? What in the world? Shit. I don't know if it's smarter to get this thing out of the way and then focus on the monster that's harder, or if it makes sense to get the monster that's harder out of the way and then mop up the other one. Oh. Oh no. Should we separate them? What? Maybe we should just, ow. Okay. You know, fuck you too. Oh, rude. Is this thing, like, muddier than usual? It's like, is that just the way that the tempered one looks?
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
Thanks, that helped. I am missing everything. Oh, that did not know that was coming for me. Oh no. Oh, nice. Well done. I mean, we're doing all right, but like conceptually on paper, the idea of fighting two things like this at the same time is insane to me. Nope. Famous last, okay, I really swore I had that. Famous last words, but I have to imagine we're doing better because they're not together. I'm really happy they're staying separated. As it should be, you know? That was not a great penetration. Oh. Nope, no thank you. I hate that my camera is blocked by this pillar. Come on, spit, spit. No, no thank you. It does come back to you pretty quick, I feel like. It's hard to do that when it's just you. If he turned and spat at Meowscular, I could get it, you know? But it seems like in order to dodge it, you dodge it and then you charge up and then it's already away. Like it's already away. It's really hard to get that mouth shot.
Bomb set! I've set a bomb!
I wonder if maybe you treat it more like a counter, where like you have it ready and then you just shoot as it's spraying you and hope that you're faster. There we go. No, that didn't work either. I want that mouth shot. I'm fucking around when I should just be fighting. Hey, really nice job.
Set a trap. Trap set.
Trap set. How are we stun locking this thing? Nope, that was coming for me. I thought it wasn't, but it was. I thought it wasn't, but it was. You killed the Mizuzuna, the Mizutsuna before we got this thing dead. My damage is a shame. I fucked up the damage. We're not keeping up. Is someone fighting as Akuma? Is that what I'm hearing?
That helps. I've set a trap.
Oh, interesting. Hey, good kill.
Being able to fulfill
Nicely
your
done.
objective and return unharmed is quite the feat.
Yippee. Let me carve up that Mizutsuna tail. Or not. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why? Why did that end so fast? Did we capture? I thought we killed. I misunderstood. Nicely done. Okay. The biggest Balahara ever. And the smallest Mizutsune ever. That's cute. Number of focus strikes and wounds. Love to see it. That was pretty good. That was not so hard. I was kind of scared when I saw that it was in the arena because, like, that's just two squirrely ass monsters to have to fight at the same time. But it worked out really well.
Yeah.
All right, now what? Oh, now what is? Let's see if I need another one for the hat.
Come on over.
You said we get a what hat? Let's see this thing. Let's see this thing. An eager Wudwood. What in the world? Wait, that's insane. Look at it. And then there's this one. It has a scarf just like mine. Apparently, I only got one likey-like out of that, so I need to farm the shit out of that if I'm going to get that hat. What about a tempered gore? I could do a tempered gore. I'm okay with that. Let's do a tempered gore. This time I'll check before we go into the fight. Tempered gore, what are you weak to? Is dragon fine? Mostly thunder and fire. Oh, fire, definitely fire. Okay. Do I have a Gormagala is the real question. Or do any of you have a Gormagala?
Of course. Come back anytime.
Is there an event, Gormagala? Okay, sure. We have a tempered Gormagala up.
Make sure you're prepared.
Feel free to hop in, anyone that wants to fight. I love that you have like a jetpack, Palico. Excuse me. Hey, Sloofy, what's happening? What's happening? Didn't I have... So, all right. I had a quest thing. I had an add-on that I think got broken somehow. I had an add-on that whenever I looked up a monster, it updated all the profiles for the monsters so I could see what it was weak to on the profile pic. And I don't know why, but apparently it's now not working again. So I need to look that up and figure out why, because that was very, very helpful. So I don't have to like go through the menus. Like I just open up the log and be like, oh, fire, cool. It was nice. I miss it. Shabar. Shabar. Playing some old RuneScape while I watch? Nice. Yippee. Did we look at the new gear for Gormagala for the Palico? Is there new armor? Sorry, not Gormagala. Gogmazios. Is there a Gog set for the Palico? A bell? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's interesting. Wild. You're trying to put a bell on Zen in public? She'd be into it. She'd throw a fit, but she would be blushing. All right. Time for the squirrely angry dragon. An iron Meowden. Boo. Wait a minute. You're a ghost. You're a ghost person. I get it. I understand. I'm gonna quickly fill my bags. All right. I think we are just going for it. I wasn't sure. I waited because usually we end up doing like buffs before we go in, but I think we're just in. I love that this thing is running around like it has a cloak on. Like it has this crazy, like, night watch fur cloak for wings. Is it just me, or does the raw meat from Gamer Subs just taste like a slightly more mild watermelon Jolly Rancher? Absolutely. That's exactly the vibe I got from it. And you know what? I gotta be honest, I didn't hate it. I am not a fan of watermelon Jolly Rancher. I don't like candy watermelon as a rule. I didn't dislike raw meat, so like good for them. I think the fact that it was slightly more mild actually made it approachable for me. You like my red and black Archer Sloopy? I never know where I should be shooting on this guy. I think I do the most damage to his head, but when I'm facing his head, I usually eat shit and die. I'm gonna be honest, even now, Gormagala scares the hell out of me. Even more so than like Gogmazios, big dragon. Gormagala, unpredictable dragon, and that is way scarier to me. He also blends in a lot. Like, I realize it's a big black dragon, but he blends in enough that, like, I feel like I, like, soft focus sometimes because there's not, like, a big, brightly colored dragon on screen to look at. So I kind of, like, end up, like, distracted a little bit because I'm, like, soft focusing the game. It's too washed out. It's got that, like, Marvel lighting. It also doesn't help that I have lights in my face for my model. So I think I need a little more contrast on my screen. Can you shoot poison shots? Yeah, you can get poison bows. They're not great, so I don't use them, but there are poison bows. I use dragon and I use fire. But there's paralysis, there's sleep, there's poison, there's blast. Is it just those four? Is there another one? Am I missing one? Let's see, what are the statuses? I think it's those four.
Thanks, that helped.
Nice.
Thanks, that helped.
Thanks, that helped.
Thanks, that helped.
Sleeping, 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 sleeping. And not sleeping. I saw it, I saw it. I want you to know I saw it. I saw it, I saw it. I usually fuck it up. I did not, I missed, I totally had that shit.
Thanks, that helped.
Stay in range, you piece of crap. Why is it good that Tyr woke him? Yeah, no, I don't think I woke him. Or are you just saying it wasn't my fault? Yeah, no, I was good. I was good. I'm usually terrible at that, though. I'll have like an arrow mid-flight. No! Hate that attack. Oh my god.
Thanks, that helps.
Thanks, that helped.
Thanks.
I do not like you, Gormagala. Where is he? Oh, okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. I am out of range. That's unfortunate. Hey, we have a command for it. It's a channel point thing. Ooh, gross. Those are not my tracers. You're using a bow. We have another bow user here. I'm a surprise. I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't do an arrow rain. Where are those arrows from? I'm so used to being the only archer in groups. I'm like the only archer I know. I think Morrigan arches sometimes. I forget what Hachi plays.
Thanks, that helps.
Oh shit.
Thanks, that helps. Thanks, that helps.
Hey, Orange, how's it going? How are you? No, I was trying to answer you. I may have started with an Iva, but I was primarily trying to answer you. Oh, are you back in your work week? How was your days off? Burgers sounds great though, honestly. Do you make your own or are you picking something up? Okay, show off. 4 gems from an arc Belton. Yo, when I was in Dallas, we lived right around the corner from a Whataburger.
Thanks.
I love their what do they have? They have Whataburger has a don't they have a patty melt? Like a really good patty melt? I think that's what I always got. I got the patty melt from Whataburger, and I got, get ready for this, I also would get the patty melt from Hooters. Yeah, that's right. I occasionally went to Hooters for food. No, I ordered from Hooters for food, it's worse. Let me tell you, they had a great patty melt though. I'm just saying. They had a great patty melt. At least the one in Dallas did. We've summoned you with burgers, Engineer Watkins. You've been conjured. Oh, wait. This is terrifying. I do not like being trapped in a corner with this thing. Gotcha. Nice. Nice. Sorry, I'm being a little bit greedy with the wounds. I apologize. Right down the middle. All right, that was not right down the middle. Nicely done, everybody. Oh, Godzilla. Good to see you. I've only ever lived on the East Coast. I'm convinced Whataburger is a myth. Hey, listen, I'm a New Yorker. I never ran into Whataburger until I was in Dallas. I had Shake Shack, though, and Shake Shack is still my favorite. LA has In-N-Out and Shake Shack. By the way, can I tell you the trifecta? Can I tell you? Listen to this. Ready for this? Ready for this? New York has Shake Shack, has just Shake Shack. Dallas has In-N-Out and Whataburger. And LA has In-N-Out and Shake Shack. So New York needs either Whataburger or In-N-Out. I think New York needs Whataburger, and then we have like the perfect triangle. You know what I mean? Because then it'll be like Whataburger, Shake Shack, New York, Whataburger, In-N-Out, Dallas, In-N-Out, Shake Shack, LA. That's like the perfect combination. Wait, I'm sorry. Where the fuck did you think I was from, Orange? We do have Five Guys, that's true. Five Guys is in Dallas and LA, I think. So I think Five Guys is everywhere. Oh my god.
Thanks, that helps.
You are all this time.
Set a bar.
You're a New Yorker?
I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
All this time, you're a New Yorker? Mel is a Yankee, never felt so betrayed in my life. I'm leaving unsubbing. What the fuck? I can hear the hint of New Yorker in her voice. I'm not surprised. What the fuck is going on right now? I'm a New Yorker. You've never heard me put on New York. I put on New York like once every other stream. It's because you're always going off to work. You don't hear me crash out. Mel, help us settle this for sane people with good taste. Are In-N-Out burgers incredibly overrated for what they are? Absolutely. Well, I was about to jump and say yes, but I need to clarify something. Okay? I have to clarify something. If I am going on taste alone, I would say that I probably place In-N-Out under Whataburger, and I probably place Whataburger and In-N-Out under Shake Shack. I swear by Shake Shack. Fuck Five Guys. They're tasty, but it's a lot. It's too much. It's overwhelming. I do think some of the In-N-Out burgers rival Whataburger and are better, but Whataburger has onion rings as a side, not just French fries. And the fact that you can get a side for a burger of onion rings is fucking sick. I love that. Here's the thing. So out of all three of them, Shake Shack is fucking S tier. Whataburger and In-N-Out are probably solid.
Well, look at you.
Solid B plus
You
A
suck.
to me. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Credit where credit is due. Credit where credit is due. You ready? Are you listening? This is important. This is important. Here's the thing. In-N-Out is very affordable. Shake Shack has always been luxury, like luxury. You know, you're spending like, you know, 10, 12, 15 bucks for a burger, depending on what you're getting. Whataburger, you're spending like 10, 12, 15 bucks for, you know, McDonald's. You get a Big Mac and fries and you're spending like 12 bucks. In-N-Out, you can get a double-double with fries and a milkshake for like $11 or $12. With a milkshake. So the fact that In-N-Out is holding it down as like actual affordable fast food is great. I might be fudging my numbers a little bit, but it's like dramatically cheaper. The fact that In-N-Out is cheaper than McDonald's is insane to me.
Gritty goose, 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 gritty goose.
I might be fudging the numbers a little bit, but the point being is that In-N-Out is like noticeably cheaper than like all the other fast food options, which I appreciate. Which is also probably why the line is like 3 blocks down, blocking traffic. You think you're making a right turn at the end of the block and you're like, Jesus Christ, why is everyone turning right? Then you realize you got stuck in the In-N-Out line and you don't even realize it yet. You think you're waiting to get to the corner to turn. Your ass just got stuck in the In-N-Out line. Yeah, no, that's true. I only have my own areas to go by. I don't love In-N-Out burgers though, but it's affordable. I love me some Shake Shack if I had to choose. And Whataburger's good, but can I say something? Whataburger, okay, Orange, can you back me up on this? Whataburger's tasty, and maybe it was just the one near me, but at least the Whataburger near me, I feel like they get cold and tough faster. Like, I've had more Whataburger burgers that I'm like halfway into and I'm like, why is it leather now? What is happening? You know what I mean? And I haven't had that happen as often with In-N-Out or Shake Shack. And I still love Whataburger, but like I gotta go fast because it gets really tough and dry on me for some reason. You don't have that problem because you eat on the go. You're probably going through it faster. That's the problem because I'm also taking it back and I'll like put a show on, so I'm eating slower. Swiss mushroom Whataburger fucking hits different. I love the melt. I love the patty melt so much. I guess that makes sense. Less sense for someone like me who flew into LA from another country. Oh yeah, no, listen, when I visited LA from New York, everyone was like, oh my God, you've gotta go to In-N-Out. You've gotta go in In-N-Out. You can't go to LA without going to the fucking holy land of In-N-Out. And it was mid at best. Like I waited like 45 minutes to get a regular ass fast food burger. And I'm sitting there feeling like I've been punked. I'm like, why did everybody I talked to make this sound like I was gonna have like the best damn meal of my life? And it was mid at best is harsh. It was a good fast food burger. But it was hyped up like I was about to have like a delicious filet mignon. You know, like they made it sound like it was like, I don't know, it comes out like gold leafed with like truffle dust and oil and served on a bed of caviar. And instead I'm like, it's just a burger, guys. I feel like I'm missing something. And I got the special burger. I got the double animal style and it was tasty, but the hype is crazy. Like the cult following that In-N-Out has is crazy. And I'm not hating on In-N-Out. It's one of those things, look, you either overhype and underdeliver, or you underhype and overdeliver, or I guess somewhere in between. And In-N-Out falls firmly in the category of like overhype and underdeliver, or at least overhype and standard deliver. I mean, listen, you know, it would have been a fine sell. Yo, In-N-Out is only in LA. I mean, it's in Dallas now too, but like if people are like, yo, In-N-Out is only in LA, it's like the LA fast food place, make sure you hit it before you go. I'd be like, oh, bet, let's do it. It was just, you know, like it was hyped, like it was like, I was like eating ambrosia. You'll be able to fly and shoot lasers out of your eyes after this burger. Everyone will want to fuck you. You'll be fucking everybody after this burger. Like straight up, if people had just been like, it's a fast food place, but it's only in LA and it's like a really beloved chain, I'd be like, yo, let's go. And I probably would have come out and been like, that was great. You know, like it's a lot of it's perspective based on how it gets hyped, you know? Because it's good. You know, they're good shit. I like the animal style burgers. I like that they use they do like that mustard fry with the burger is a really nice touch. The caramelized onions is a really nice touch. Can I tell you something? I started doing that. I stole that. Like when I cook burgers, I do that. I squirt on some mustard, I slap it down. So I do like the little animal style cook when I make burgers at home now, thanks to In-N-Out. I was like, that's smart. I'll try it. Let's fucking go. It puts a really nice crust on it, like a little crusty layer that's yummy. It's good. Shubar. I don't think any of them are bad, honestly. I'll eat at any one of them. They're all good. I'm backpedaling. She's backpedaling, folks. She came out the gate. She was shot out of a cannon, and now she's backpedaling. What the fuck? What the fuck, KSI? What are we talking about? What is going on in chat right now? All right, what do we want to fight? I want to get some new faces. If you haven't played with me yet, I want to give you priority. Do we want to do a GOG? Do we want to GOG some Mazzio? Gagmazia. Gagmazia. I do want the Woodwood helmet, but I kind of don't want to do that fight. I kind of want to fight something more fun. Can we GOG some Mazzios?
Quest accepted.
Hey, Grimwell, what's happening? The most neutral answer is everyone's allowed to like whatever they want. There's no wrong answer unless you like Burger King. I almost never get Burger King. I do not enjoy Burger King. You know what I will say though? You know what? God, I'm like, she's waffling. She's a centrist. She's a fast food centrist. I will say one good thing about Burger King. They had funnel cake for like a couple of months or like a month or something. I've never seen a fast food place let you order fucking funnel cake before. That was shocking to me. Or was it Zeppola's? It was either funnel cake or Zeppola's, but it was like, you know, sweet fried dough with powdered sugar. And is it as good as the shit you'd get at Coney Island? No. But like, it was shocking to see that on the menu at a Burger King. Yeah, the lobby code should be pinned unless it isn't. Of course it isn't. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why, what happens? What happens to my lobby code? I had that shit pinned. With the message, Amelia. Hang on a second. 5F7 6WP. Mel is resting her voice tonight. Don't let her yell, chat. There we go. Oxley, have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Feeling tired, so I'm gonna head out for the night. First stream that I have seen after coming from Tomatoes. From Tomoes. I don't know why I just read Tomatoes. Coming from Tomatoes. And you're very entertaining, and I come back for the next stream. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a great night. First stream coming from Tomatoes. Yo, Tomoe was so nice to raid. That was really sweet. I want to repay the favor at some point. If we ever see her live, we got to raid. All right. Ryoku, Alice, Amelia, and Melisande. Let's do this thing. I'm going to do an Azuz for this, if that's okay. I'm doing an Azuz. Hopefully I don't regret this. Yum, yum, yum. God, that looks so good. Oh, fuck me. I want to eat all of this. This looks so delicious. That meat looks sketchy. I don't think I like the idea of a steak that's white on the inside, but the shellfish looked amazing. The steak was a little sketchy. All right, let's do this thing. I love this fight so much. This is gonna be so much fun. We have Amelia shielding first, right? What are the other two doing, I wonder? I'm already hungry while actively eating food. I'll end up overeating to try and get rid of the hunger. I'm sorry, KSI. I'm sorry. Gun lance, nice. hope we're all insured up, and I'm gonna try so hard not to throw the fight for us. Don't throw the fight, don't throw the fight, don't throw the fight, don't throw the fight.
Get ready, everyone.
Fire first.
You'll struggle to dislodge the cannon. Let's start by softening up that monster's hide. Keep attacking.
That helps.
Oh, shit. Okay, that was rude. That was very, very rude.
Thanks! That helped!
Oh, boy.
I'll assist you with my music!
Buddy, we don't need a song right now. We need damage. I'll assist you with my music.
He's softened up now.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
I should be using a, Oh, I'm very happy to do this. Please, yes, please. Right across the wingspan.
That helps.
Terrifying, 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 terrifying. Please no. Please don't aggro me. 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 Oh no. No, no, no. Yeah, the seeking arrows are kind of a waste, aren't they? I usually don't use them. I kind of thought they'd be helpful in this guy since he takes so much less damage if I'm not hitting the wing, but the moment he moves, it kind of screws me. I have seen people do some really cool tricks with the penetrating arrows, where they'll take the seeker and they'll put it...
Brace for impact.
Okay, bad time to try to show this.
The compact anti-wyvern vents are exposed. Use them if you can. Bullseye.
So they'll take it and they'll put it like up there. And then they'll shoot the penetrating shots at the arm down below, and it will penetrate up the length of the arm, doing tons of extra damage. It's really clever. I just don't have a penetrating bow fully upgraded yet. Because most of the time, close range is a lot better. Oh, not good.
Thanks! That helped! We're on track.
Straight down the gullet. Straight down the gullet. Shit. Oh, we're making mistakes. We're making mistakes.
Don't worry about it.
No worries.
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacreds. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks!
I will take this attack.
Here we go.
Don't get caught up in it.
Magma's rising.
Okay, B is breaking my brain.
Your stamina is up.
Cool, let's grab the bombs.
That stuff's powerful. Don't get caught in the blast.
All right, bait him over to the right side.
Let's see if we can stagger it. Target is wing on.
Things are going our way.
Now, attack its back. No better time to go on the offensive.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not quite. Try to bait to the right if you can. There we go.
Can you see the switch on there? Use it when the movement's right.
Nicely done. Great job.
Now, attack its back. Waiting for this.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oof.
Now,
Aim for that gun. Man, he really doesn't want to let go of that gun this time.
pull out all the stops.
Leave the turret
All right.
to me.
Good.
1, 2, 3. We've got all three. Nice. It took a minute to get that thing out of him. I feel so stuck in the corner when we do this. Roxy, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I'll see you again soon, all right?
Charge to maximum capacity.
Someone want to do the honors? Nice. Straight down the snoot. Fuck it, I can still hit him from here. For 35. A whole 35. All right.
It's airborne.
Use your sacred to pursue it.
Well, I'm out of here.
Doing so far so good. So far, so good. We've used up our insurance.
Let's follow their
Let's
trail.
just play it safe, play our lives. We got this. It's very angry. Hey, Kuma Prime, welcome to my channel. I need to make a new bow build. It's fun. Although I'm biased, I only use bow, so you know how it is.
Gogmasios' final form. Use every technique you know.
Does this work? Nope, I fucked it up. I wasted our pillar, I'm sorry. I saw a video where they did the pillar right off the bat and it knocked him out of the sky. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. I knew it was too good to be true. I saw a video, and I don't know if it was just really good timing, but the guy got up here and like immediately pulled the pillar. And it immediately grounded the dragon. And I was like, oh, well, that's fucking brilliant. So the timing was not what I did. Apparently. And then, here was the best part. He used a blast bow because blast knockdown has diminishing returns, but he'd never used it until he got up here. And then for the second air phase, he very quickly got himself a blast knockdown. And it abridged the second air phase. It was fucking genius. And he had the blast bow literally just to build it up, like right there at that moment for the second air phase. Get that first stagger really easy, then went back to dragon. I want to be as good as that guy someday. I gotta learn. Where's that arm? Oh shit, I threw. I need to actually just use the tools. Okay guys, no pressure. But I think I just gave us our second down. Don't be me, just use the fucking gun.
Thanks! That helped!
I have dreams of like just dragon shotting from the ground.
Time to go on the offensive.
Oh, nice. There we go.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
It's preparing an attack.
Oh, oh no.
Over here! Get behind me!
Okay, we're good. Oh, did I let that hit me? Oh no. You know, for a big dragon, he's awfully mobile.
Stamina boost done. Give it your all.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Get ready to dodge.
You know, hunting big ass dragons, trying not to eat shit. you do. Yeah, you know, it's a Tuesday.
Attack with everything you have.
I don't like the sound of that.
Anti-wyvern gun.
Okay, that's fucking rude.
No! Hold yourself together!
Oh. Oh. Oh no. I gotta go refill my bags. I'll see you in a second. I have no heals. Let me solve that problem. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Has the game been running? Feels good to me. Feels good to me. Now I'm on a dual PC setup, so I get a little bit more leeway. But so yeah, it's been feeling good.
Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Oh no! Well, we've got to go again. We can't let this be the end of us. Yeah, very close. I was one of them, so. We failed together. Go again, go again. There needs to be just like a revenge arc button down there at the bottom. It's okay. I love this fight.
I'm glad you're all right.
I could fight this this dragon all night.
Your supplies before heading out, okay?
I'm all about it. Let me load it up. Maybe I will do a Moxie just to be safe.
Make sure you're prepared.
Am I? I will check. I'm gonna take Sild. Let's see.
Come on over.
Am I missing something? Am I finally, is it finally time to go back to the store and buy more items? Am I missing something? It sure thinks I have all of them. I've got 594 mega potions. Why is it not transferring then? Is there a reason it says 8 of 10 though? Like, shouldn't it be 10 then if I can have 10? You know, that's silly. Let's fix that. That's a funny catch, actually. Go figure. Yo, good call out, actually. I appreciate you. Wanchi, welcome to my channel. How are you doing? I'm a very weak voice tonight, but I'm glad you're here. Are you a sci-fi, Alice? Is that what you are? Are you a sci-fi? We've got an android among us. Bop, 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 bop. I have to answer a really quick message. I hope you'll give me like 2 seconds. Give me 1 sec to just answer this. One sec. Okay, cool. Let's fucking go. An Android, this here is iPhone territory. Well, if you're in the VTube space, you're kind of usually forced into iPhone territory if you're using vBridger. I know some people use their web phone cameras, but so many people use Apple's iPhone, the AR kit.
Do you have everything? Hang in there, everyone.
Okay, I just like, that's kind of rude. I just got here. We don't know each other. You don't need to be a dick about it the moment I get here, Gog. What the fuck, dude?
Let's start by softening up that monster's hide. Keep attacking.
Okay, Gog. I swear to Gog. Hey, Eleanor, what's happening? God, you are so squirrely.
Here, have some assistance.
I'll protect you with the power of music. Shit, I was early. That smarts.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
We lost our first one, but we're going back. We haven't lost hope. We still have a dream in our heart. Shit.
Softened up now.
What if we were the monsters all along, Mustafa? What if these creatures are just trying to live their lives and we're the monsters out there hunting them and turning them into clothing and trinkets? Oh, come on, stay put, would you? Ooh, not my best start, but we're doing okay. Oh, nice. Oh, really nice. Oh man, I am eating so much shit on this attempt. I don't know why. Misfits, don't look. It's bad. It's bad.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Can I shoot your face? That's a shame. I was really hoping I could punish that. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No! Stop it. Bad kiss. I did not consent to a kiss. Okay, bro. Dude needs to cut me a break. I'm like tanking for a second there.
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
I know like a lot of the time you get to a point in this fight where it's just about like doing as many combos as quickly as you can. But sometimes with fights squirrely like this, I kind of almost feel like I need to like wait and watch them before committing to anything. I realize it's like a slower TTK, but do you ever feel that way if you play this game? Like, you kind of just need to like wait and watch and then react instead of just doing your combo. Okay. Can I just steer? Thank you. Please. Thank you.
That's just powerful. Don't get caught in the blast.
Have a good night, DAC. All right, bait him over to the right. All right, there we go. Pull the switch. Nice.
Use it when the movement's right. You only get one shot.
Ready to work a little magic?
Nice. Okay, rude, first of all. Second of all, give us the gun, please.
No, get clear.
Thank God for iframes when you're on the ground, am I right? I gotta refill my bags. I'll be right back. All right.
Thanks. That helped.
All right, here we go. This will be fun. Let's just run through the lava. Always good. Yep. Nope. This makes sense. No, right up the butthole. Why is this where it wants to path me? There we go. Awesome. Great. Nice job with the gun.
If you attach that to it, the convergent elder breaker should be able to charge up energy. Good. It's connected.
Have a good night, Randall. I'll see you soon. All right. Hey. Come on. Got it.
Come on, put those in the back.
Ooh, yikes. Wait, what the hell hit me? Was that his arm? Thanks, that helped. I got it. Nice. Straight up the schnoz. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going?
The compact anti-wyvern guns are exposed. Use them if you can.
Oh, wait, nope, this was, okay. Not where I intended to be.
It's airborne.
Use your sacreds to pursue it.
This is not where I wanted to end up. Yo, welcome, welcome, everybody. Make yourselves at home. We're fighting Gog, we're doing our best. We have all of our feints. We used our insurance, though, so play it safe. This is such an amazing set piece fight. Hey, thank you for the follow. All right.
Gogmazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Using this.
There we go. There we go. Right in the schnoz. Perfectly in between. Oh, this is a bad place to be. I should not be here. This is a terrible place to be. Oh shit, dude. Fuck. Oh man, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. If I look like I was standing there, I thought I was knocked down, so I thought I was an iframe, but I don't think I was. I don't think it actually knocked me on my back, so I kind of just stood there and ate it. That was unfortunate.
It's okay. No worries.
Oh wow, okay. Well, so we're at 2 of 3, so we just have to be perfect from here on out. Have a good night, Neo Fighter. I'll see you soon, alright? Good night, good night, good night.
We've got its power in check. Better back off for now.
Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this.
Compact anti-wyvern gun. to go on the offensive.
There we go. All right, straight up the body. There we go.
It's preparing an attack.
Over here! Get behind me!
Nicely done. Jesus Christ. This is such an insane fight. Oh, you squirrely motherfucker. You squirrely piece of shit. Oh no! Agony. Agony. Tough night for GOG fights. I am undeterred, however, because it is a very fun fight regardless, and I don't super need the loot at the moment. Although it's always nice to get more pieces for rerolls. We gotta get this kill. I'm not giving up. We gotta get this kill.
I'm all fired up.
It's 1 in the morning and I can't go that much longer, but we have to get this kill, right? We have to get this kill.
Let's try again.
Nobody sleeps until we get this kill.
Yeah.
Don't feel pressured to stick with us. That's not me baiting people to dip either, but don't feel pressured to stick with us. I just need 3 bodies, any bodies. I want to get the God kill. I'm doing my best, right? I'm working really hard for this. It's important. Oh, thank you.
I'm counting on you.
I've got a lot of tea. I've been drinking hot tea tonight. Feels good. Hot teas feel good. Are you looking at upgrading in this economy, eccentric? Or is this just like plans for the future? Yes, you're insane. What are you doing? What are you making? Bum ba dun dun. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. I know, I just started following all that stuff this week. I hadn't really been paying attention beforehand. Like I knew, like I'd heard notes about like Nvidia pulling out of the market, or you know, Crucial pulling out of the RAM market, Nvidia severely cutting back their graphics card production and a lot of other stuff, and I'm just like, I was mostly ignoring it, and now I've started reading it. It's just making me angry. I'm just angry all the time about the state of the gaming PC market. It drives me crazy. It's a good build. I am a fellow 64 gig of RAM haver, but I didn't buy it in this economy. I've been eyeballing it though. Can I tell you something? Hey, Exodem, how are you? Can I tell you something though? I've been eyeballing it. I've been eyeballing it. Do you know why I've been eyeballing it? Because I'm like, this is what they want. This is the behavior they want, but I'm like, is it gonna get worse? they talk about it like it's like not a bubble. It's just like the new forever. So I'm like, shit. I keep talking about wanting to make a full-size streaming PC instead of using the mini PC. I'm like, do I need to get a kit now before it gets even fucking worse? So I have RAM for the second machine. I don't know. I hate it. I hate all of it. Amelia, what's up? Have you thought of getting a Steam machine? I haven't yet. Why do people like the Steam machine? Is this the stream all your games from the cloud machine? Remind me what the Steam machine does. What's the sell for it? I wasn't thinking about it. Are you at Anime Impulse? Where is that? That's where I met you. No, I met you at Chibi. Pre-built PC that runs the Steam OS. Can the Steam OS run OBS? And all my streaming shit? Or what is Steam OS? I'm so out of the loop on that shit. I think I watched maybe like one video about it and called it a day. You know it's gonna be like $1,000, right? Like it's definitely not hitting console prices like it is, especially with the market the way it is. It's still gonna hurt to buy, but it's probably better than building a PC. I'm gonna be honest, I hadn't thought about it. I'm curious, you know what I'd be curious to know? I would be curious to know what is the processor? Because I think my stream PC right now is bottlenecked at the CPU. It's got a 4060. Now it's all mobile, but it's got like a portable computer, like a laptop 4060. And it's got a laptop Intel 14th Gen U7. And from what I can tell, when I stream, the graphics card seems to be handling the model. It seems like when I really, really lag out, I'm pretty sure that it's the CPU that's bottlenecking. I could be wrong. I might have to double check temps and shit, but I'm pretty sure it's the CPU that's failing me. We'll check next time I lag. If I have a lag experience, we'll check all the numbers. Semi-custom AMD Zen 4 6C 12T up to 4.8 gigahertz. Is that good? Do we like that? Does that sound good? Cause I mean, shit, you know, if it runs way the fuck better than my NUC does, you know, I'd consider it. I haven't even looked at it. Steam machine. Your games on the big screen. How many ports do we have? That's the most important part. We're playing Cuphead, already great taste. Although they're playing Cuphead on a television, which I realize that's how they wanted you to make it, to experience it, but come on, we're PC gamers here. I'm a PC gamer here. I don't know about you guys. How many holes does it have? I want to know the holes. Let me see, show hole, all right? Let me see the hole, show hole. Okay, we've got 2 USB, 4 USB, a USB-C, HDMI display port. What does my NUC have? My NUC has... My NUC has... Fuck me. I think it's got 4 on the back. Yeah, my NUC's got 4 USB on the back as well as 1 USB-C. So it's 4 USB-A, 1 USB-C. This is 2. Not that you can't just get a hub. So it's got less connectivity than I was hoping for. But hubs exist. So it's not like the end of the world. Semi-custom AMD RDNA 328CUS. That means nothing to me. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not good enough for this shit. This means nothing to me. I hope those numbers are good numbers. Are these good numbers? Do we like these numbers? How much RAM does my stream PC have right now? I'm running 32 gigs of RAM. You know what's crazy? I bought those 32 gigs of RAM for like 150 bucks. Now? Jesus Christ. Don't look at the RAM market. Do not go on Amazon and look for RAM. Just don't. Do yourself a favor. Do yourself a favor. Internal storage, what do we have? We have a 2 terabyte. You know what? A 2 terabyte SSD is great. It has 2 SSDs. Why? Is one of them like the boot drive and one of them is storage? Why does it come with 2 SSDs standard? Oh, you're right. I'm dumb. Okay, so I would want to get 2 terabytes, probably. Yeah, I wonder. You know, I wonder if they have a decent return policy. If I have a decent return policy and I can afford to just like buy it, install all my shit on it, see if it works or not, and then return it if I don't like it. Delete the model off it so someone doesn't steal my VTuber.
Calm the mind.
Oh, I can write everything off as a business expense. I can, in fact, write everything off as a business expense when it comes to this. So, you know, you still have to have it in the bank, but theoretically, if it got dark and we had to upgrade. I've been thinking about it, though. I've been thinking about it. Can I show you something? Can I show you something? I was looking at Haven cases. Can I show you something? I was looking at Haven cases. It's a company that came together with like a bunch of folks from a bunch of different like major companies. And they've got 2 models. If you're running like a custom liquid loop, which I do not do, they have this older model. But then they have this newer one, and like, I'm just telling you, look at the slots on the side. Tell me if I'm crazy. I look at this. You see that design? You see that design right there? And my brain goes, this is gonna sound so cliche for me. My brain goes, Death Star. Edwin is right where I am. Death Star. And so I've been looking at this case for like 2 weeks straight. And I'm like, the market is terrible right now, but you know what? I want to build in this case. Even if I just transplant everything from my current case into this case, because fucking who cares? I want to build in this case. I want a Death Star PC. So I've been looking into making a Death Star PC, even if it's just like an internal transplant, like from my current case into this case. I really want a Death Star PC. I've looked at the heights. The heights are the ones that are like strange shaped, right? They have that angle wall on it. Don't they do a lot of like YouTube, like VTuber collabs? Yeah, I know this one. Yeah, I've seen a lot of these. They do a lot of, yeah, look at that. They do so many VTuber collabs. In before Melizand height case? I don't know if that would ever happen. Doki's got one though, that's cool. Yo, can we get a Melizand computer case collab? That looks fucking awesome. God damn. That looks so good. Also, who drew this? Can I commission them? I want to commission this person. That's an amazing piece of art. I want to see them draw Melisande. Whoops. Yeah, these look good. Persona. A lot of Persona. Amelia Watson. Oh, that's cute. Haycos Bells. Maury Calliope. Oh, wow. They've got a lot of VTuber collabs, don't they? Oh, that's so adorable. Yo, I love that shit. That looks great. God damn. Shops for PC cases ends up wanting to commission artists. Classic VTuber. I don't have enough art of Melisande. And you guys have been making some really, really amazing. We've had some really amazing fan art post to Twitter. I need more Melisande art. I'm trying not to spend money. I'm cooking all my meals, except for the days that you guys make me buy pho. But I want more Melisande art. So it's on the list. I love it. I like that they come with other stuff too. I like that it's a bundle that comes with like mouse mats or wall scrolls. That's really cool. All right, I want to kill this dragon. Can we please choose to kill Gogmazios? I know thus far we have been choosing optionally to not kill Gogmazios. I need us to choose to optionally kill Gogmazios. That's what I need right now. Yeah, no, you can't post that on Twitter. You're gonna get like 600 people in your DMs offering you AI artwork. You're gonna be like, hey, is anyone looking for, I'm looking for a VTuber artist. And then you'll get a DM and they'll be like, hey, I heard that I'm looking for a VTuber artist. Like they just quote the whole thing because it's just like a bot. They'll be like, hey, we happen to sell really high quality looking for a VTuber artist. If you're interested. You ever do that on Google? Do you ever see that on Google where you search for something and you'll be like, I don't know, you'll look up like PC cases that support 180 millimeter fans. And it'll be like, there'll be like an AI written article that's like 2026's top PC cases that support 180 millimeter fans, and you're like, this is sus as hell. And then of course you click on it and like there isn't a single fucking one because it's written by a robot. Sorry, I need to quiet down. I'm quieting down. I'm quieting down. I'm quieting down. I'm quieting down. Protecting my voice. Protecting my voice. Sorry, I get passionate, okay? I'm a passionate person. Blame my Italian heritage.
I'll assist you with my music!
Oh shit, I was early. What if I took out everything else from my lore and like a VTuber debuted and they just called themselves like an interdimensional Italian? Do you think that that would be a successful VTuber launch? Welcome, Melisande, interdimensional Italian. She's looking for the best pasta in the multiverse.
Softened up now.
Interdimensional pasta police. My name is Melisande. I'm an interdimensional pasta police officer. I hunt down crimes against Italians, and I punish them with extreme prejudice. And then it cuts to me out on the field, and someone's like snapping their pasta, and I'm like, Mamma mia! And then, you know, I make them explode with my brain, just like in the video. That's the new alt-universe Melisande lore video. Okay, fuck you in particular, Gog. What the shit, dude? All right, that is our insurance. Play it safe. I am eating so much shit in this fight. And then I die. What is wrong with me? Man. I am now worried. It's okay, though. We do our best here.
Are you all right?
I don't even know why I died there.
Supplies before heading out.
I got distracted. Don't tell anybody. I got a little distracted by the conversation. I'm gonna try harder now, okay?
Things are going our way! Here!
Who?
Assistance!
Thanks! That helped! Get ready, everyone!
Thanks! That helped!
I'll stop it! Brace for impact!
Speaking of lots of black sticky stuff in your food, I have never had, but I've always wanted to try, squid ink pasta. I never have tried it, but I know that it exists. Have any of you had it? Is it interesting? Is it good? Is it so good or no good? I've never had it, but it looks so interesting.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
Magma's rising!
Okay, here we go. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. That's why.
Powerful! Don't get caught in the blast!
All right, let's lure to the other side. I feel like I've mostly seen it at like tapas bars, like more in like small portions, versus like, you know, getting like a full bowl of squid ink pasta in a restaurant.
Aim for it! The movement's right! You only get one shot!
I'm sure you could make like a full bowl. Just like when I've seen it, it's always been like a tapas thing. Mel is sleepy and distracted. Yeah, we'll blame it on that. It's so interesting how, like, the tar can light up the other tar. So, like, he shoots a laser beam that ignites the first layer, but doesn't hit everything. And then it blows up, and it lights up the fucking rest of it.
We must seize this opportunity! Aim for its back!
Nice! I think that landed on me. I think I'm dead. All right, let's do that thing. All right, 3 of you got it? Good.
Good. It's connected.
I really need to get my penetration bow upgraded. I've heard it's great on big fights like this. Nope, no thanks.
Get clear of it!
Is that line, is that the charge level? Is it charging towards the front of the barrel? Is that what I'm seeing? It looks like it is. Well, that's cool. I didn't realize that that was the indicator. All right, someone want to do the honors? Nicely done. All right. This fight is no joke, dude. I'm just saying, this fight is not for the faint of heart, is it?
Gotta live to see another day. Time to go.
This is the part that scares the shit out of me. This is the part that I have the most trouble interpreting. Is that air phase. And I want to be shooting it from the ground, but you have to look up to aim at it. So it's harder to see the ground beneath your feet if it's gonna blow up. Like, there's just so many levels to it that make it a real challenge once you're up here.
Gogmazios' final form! Use every technique you know!
Compact anti-wyvern gun!
Nice. Is it just an amount of damage? Yeah, there we go. Nice. That was a very brief phase. I feel good about that. One more. Nice. Okay. Rude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Incoming! Get clear of it!
You telling me that wasn't a dodge through? Fuck you, Gogmazios. Fuck you and your stupid, greasy mouth. Sorry, I'm incensed. All right, I'm incensed.
They seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Shit. Shit.
That's our cue.
This guy stinks. And his broken scales look like weird teeth. Oh, this is terrifying. I love you. Have a lovely stream. Kaimon, thank you so much. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, even though I'm a little weak. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful night too, Kai, all right?
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Nice. You broke it.
Nice. Really nicely done. Yo, let's go! I broke that. That was me. I broke that. My arrow broke that. I'm taking credit for that tail.
Time to go on the offensive.
Come on.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
Preparing an attack.
So you know what'd be the pro play? We hold the shield right at the tail and everyone carves during this. That's the real pro move. Come here, Gogtail. Gimme. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, are we doing damage? Are we gamers? That was one nuke and we're already in the music. We're fucking gaming. Where you going, buddy? Ow. Hold on. I see that. I see that. I see that. Mine, 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 mine.
Okay.
Mine!
Attack it with everything you have!
Come on, one more. Yippee! Nice. Let's get some more wounds on this guy.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
I need to not. I always mount up during this, and I need to just not. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
No, get clear.
I don't think I got one, did I? I don't think I got one. There we go. Oh, but he's already down. Well, then never mind. I ate shit trying to get the gun last time. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, no, serious yay for iframes. I would be in some serious trouble if it weren't for iframes. I have learned that.
Don't let that hit you.
I have learned that. I don't fuck around.
Anti-wiper gun.
I used to try to get on my feet immediately because I figured, oh, I'm vulnerable, right? No.
Got its power in check.
Stay down. Make sure you're safe. Guys, the best thing I can do for my party right now is just make sure I don't fucking die. I am making, this is so sloppy.
Time to go on the offensive.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. We got this. We got this. Here we go. God, Mazios, it's your fault I have to do this.
Preparing an attack.
This is the first time I've ever gotten music and then another nuke. That is a weird change. That usually doesn't happen. Come on. Oh, fuck. I thought I had that timed. It's all right. I was shielded. We're fine. Oh, you squirrely piece of shit. You are... Okay, be careful. Be careful. I think that's two. Nice! Yo, let's go! Let's fucking go, dude! Yes, yes, yes! We fucking did it! We did it! We did it! We fucking did it! Nicely done, everybody. I'm glad we got ourselves a kill. I'm happy. Whew.
Hunting with you reminds me
Yippee!
days.
Those days are long gone now.
And I think I got the rest of the tail. Oh, I heard that. I heard somebody get a gem. Congratulations. Absolute cinema. What do I have? Hey! Yeah, we were down to our last life. That was interesting. I've never had that happen before, where you get the music immediately. So it's almost like we did really solid DPS when we got up there, but then our damage slowed down a little bit. Because I've never gotten the nuke phase after the music before. So that was really interesting. Nice job. You all did wonderfully. You think it cued the music early? That would do it. That would do it. Let's see. Was I also here? Did I get any accolades? Parts broken. Let's go. Target destroyer. That's me. What? That's because I got the tail. Wait, what does it mean 3 times? What other parts did I break? Hold on. What are the 2 other parts I broke? Back and claw. I blew his back out. Misfits, I blew Gogmazios' back out. And I got some tail. And I got some tail. Don't go to the Titanverse? Bet. Bet. All right, kids. Wow. Whoa. Sorry, I sound like I'm drunk because I'm tired. Allow me to just. There we go. I think that's a good place to call it. I had a really good time today. I probably am not as bad as I sound. I just tried to work extra hard to not use my voice. You know? I just really wanted to like take it easy. So I am not as bad as I sound, damn it. But thank you for sticking with me and letting me stream and entertain you even though I sounded sick all day. I appreciate you guys. Let me figure out where we're gonna go first, and then I'll do everything else because I gotta get out of here. I'm a very sleepy. I'm sleepy and hungry, and I know those two things don't really go together. What the heck? Is that a Haruka caribou in this economy? Streaming live? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, I want to give love to Haru. I love Haruka. Can we do that? Hey, listen. Thank you so much for hanging in there and being there with me today. Thanks for hanging out on stream. It means a lot. I really like doing this. I was looking forward to this all day, and I was a little worried because I did this to myself. And this is not an ask for people to like start policing when I streamed for too long, but I totally did this to myself. I fucked up my voice a little bit. And I only have myself to blame, but I didn't want to lose out when hanging out with you guys because I fucking adore you guys. So I'm glad we were able to make something work. It meant a lot. I hope you had fun. I'm gonna drink more tea. Thank you for choosing to give me your time today. You could have been anywhere. You chose to be here. Whether you're hanging out in the background, enjoying the sound of my voice, keeping me company in chat, supporting me with bits or sound alerts or subs or gifteds. Most importantly, just for choosing to be here when you could have been anywhere. I don't take that for granted. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be back for something tomorrow. I will tell you what it is tomorrow. If you're here for the first time, you've never been here before, follow me before you forget. Follow me so that you know when I go live again. You can join the Discord, and you can follow me on Twitter at Melazand. I'm active in the Discord semi-regularly, so you will once in a while see me hop into the chat, and we'll yap about something. You might make some friends in there. Nothing makes me happier than seeing misfits in the chat channels talking to each other and hanging out. Truly, it means a lot. It makes me happy to see people making friends in there. And I want to keep doing this. And I want to grow bigger and stronger. And I want to build this army out. And I want to do amazing things on this platform. So if you would consider coming back again, I would love to have you. And I won't always sound sick. God damn it. We're going to go to Haru. And I'm going to say, let me make sure she's still live. I made this mistake last time. And we are going to do this. You ready? We're going to do wow. And we're going to say Haru is cute. And then we're going to do point. And then we're going to say, look at that frickin' moose. And then we're going to say, let me in. And then we're going to say, God damn, she cute. That is our message. Those are your marching orders. Memorize them. Commit them to memory. Spam the ever-living fuck out of them when we get there. Put a big smile on her face. Because I love paying it forward. And I want to make her happy. And I want to take all this love that you guys give me, and I want to give it to somebody else. God damn it. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to use this platform to send it to other places and make other people happy. And make you guys happy. I sound like I'm drunk. Haru has followers or subscriber only chat on right now, so if you're not one of her followers, consider giving her a follow. She's really good. She's sweet. She's really supportive. If not, I understand. You won't be able to spam the message, but if you do follow her, spam the message out, okay? I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We're gonna play something. I'll let you know in Discord. Otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again for supporting me and believing in this thing I'm doing. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. Get some delicious food if you haven't yet. Don't forget your meds if that's something you have to do in your life. Stay awesome. You guys fucking rock. I love you guys. Mwah! And I will see you when I see you. Get the fuck out of here. Good night.